Hello, hello, one and all. And welcome back to some more Yakuza, Like a Dragon. When last we left off, yeah, we did plenty of part-time hero. Plenty. We we have some more things to report on that note, I just noted. I didn't even know I picked those up the last time. I must have been really getting it out of it last night, but yes, I have. And I still have some things to go and deliver, but I should be literally right at the store. Because I am. Oh, golden. Maybe pseudo rank up or I don't know. But yeah, I have a little bit we can do on this front, but it's mostly just gonna be buy a rhinoceros beetle, and then I'll turn something in. And then we'll get. Then the plan is to get to some story. But yes, you can see we did a fair number of part-time hero stuff, in the support especially. We still need to be on the eye out for things here on this front, but we did a few of them at least. These takedown ones are honestly a lot harder because, well, it's kind of hard sometimes to find who you're looking for. And then there's just our regular progress challenge deals, which we'll get just by doing things. But yes, we did a lot of this, and we clearly have a little bit more to do that I didn't realize. So, let's go back into the store and do so. Got any work you want to report for part-time hero headquarters? Yes, yes we do. Apparently. You have a delivery request from a customer, a Bunchan the Java Sparrow, white, and a Bunchan the Java Sparrow, pink. And we get a military belt. Time to see what a military belt is all about. And 30,000 yen. And then, a price delivery 2-3. You have a delivery request from a customer, a Pillow Pups Golden Retriever, and a Pillow Pups French Bulldog. We've had those for a bit. I just grabbed extras. You guys too, because a couple of these are ones we've had for a while, and why would I want to get rid of them? So, let's get a luxurious belt. And a club sandwich, apparently. Alright, did this add anything new to this? I don't believe so. Okay, good. So, I'll get the rhinoceros beetle, because that's literally just buy from the person, but otherwise, after that, we will get to story. First things first, what is the military belt do? Okay, luxurious belt is was just the same deal we had before, the plus 10 MP. And the military belt is, 50 MP. I see. Said to be a symbol of bravery, often found at the sites of bloody battles. You know, we end up using a lot of MP on Ichiban, so let's actually just plug that into him. Then the rest is just more luxurious belt stuff, but we have finding this because Namba doesn't really have much in the worry about MP. He can get it back. We have the luxurious belt here. You would have been the other candidate for that, but we have stuck with the luxurious belt for now. And you have the chainmail and the power ring, which is just fine. Alright then. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Eventually I'll get through my party members. Eventually I shall shove my way through my comrades. Alright, so where do we need to go? Let's see here. Beetle's down there. What's the closest taxi? Around there or so. Yeah, just... Oop, not there. Around the corner. Oh well, if the car's all nice and stopped already, let's get the hell across. Hello everyone, I hope everyone is doing fantastic this fine evening. I've actually started at a reasonable time. I know, the shock. Shock and horror. Because I don't want to go quite as late, because, yeah, things are going on tomorrow and I want to actually get some sleep for it, so... Yo, newbie, what are you feeling today? Let us shop. Shopping, huh? Indeed. So I don't want to go too crazy with things, with stuff going on, but... Ah, right. For a Natsu Speedo, we would need more cans. I see. That's right. Oh, whatever. We'll do some cans while waiting. We still haven't even gotten close to the S rank here on the hard. And I don't think that's about to change. The hard is, well, hard.
Time for a can quest. That's money.
And
Time to get paid.
that one's going for that one, so we might as well go for this one.
That's
And they got raptured. Okay. No, I'm fine with this. Let us just
Time to get
not
paid.
get hit by that.
That's money.
I think that one's gonna get that one.
Another fly. Yoink.
We'll get our vengeance. Vengeance! And there is... Yes.
Time to get paid.
Stay away from that evil garbage truck.
That's money.
Oh, good, they turned. Gonna be here, get this one,
Time to get paid.
and then murder.
Time to get paid.
I should have turned the other way. Please, get that. Or not. Ichiban. Oh yeah, there's the dude right there. Careful.
That's money.
Also, of course, there's now one of these
That's
here.
money.
It's fine, we'll keep it for later occasions.
Time to get paid.
They get that one? Yes, they did.
That's money.
Oh, come on! Nonsense. Nonsense and a heresy.
Time to get paid.
Nonsense. Heresy. Me about to get fucked again because I cannot goddamn move. There we go. Oh, I have so many cans and they're trying to take it right at the end. No. A lot better. Still not 700, but a lot better. I would have had more if I hadn't lost one. Oh well. Cans are hard.
That's the mark.
Cans are difficult.
Streets look cleaner already.
Oh, so that's a lot of cans. Alright. To the next rank. Alright. Well, we'll probably be back here at some point doing things. You did pretty good. Come again. But for now, we have our view.
Yo, 新入り。買い物か。
Beetle. Beetle. Where is the beetle? There you are. Right. Bring this in, and then we need to go off to Hello Work. Luckily, there is people just nearby. Come on, Ichiban, stay. Thank you. Alright. We just have to survive the street. I have done it. I have survived the street. As I go plowing through. Part-time hero? Yes, we do. Last one for a while, but... Rhinoceros beetle and a stag beetle. Enjoy your beetles. Yep, new one. No surprise there. What's this one asking for before we head off to other waters? 5 trash and 5 cockroaches. I see. I see. Well, okay. Just get out of my way. On that note, let us go off and do some story. What's the best route there? Just ducking through here. Okay. Especially while traffic is already all stopped. We'll have to get through these people. But that's fine.
Right.
It's easy enough to achieve. Case in point. That works. Right, let's go to the plot. Or to listen to this.
Thrown out with half the food left in it. What a waste.
I wouldn't eat that. Leftovers like those are dangerous. The bacteria multiply faster.
Oh, I won't. I'm guessing you've made that mistake before.
No way. I got more pride than that. I don't do bacteria.
Oh, yeah? So what if someone tossed out an unopened bento?
Yeah, well, that would be...
All right, I get it.
That'd be them. Congratulations, Sagasuga. You called him out. Alright, the place we've been ignoring this entire time. Oh, wait. Can't let a treasure hunt go by, though. That's 10 yen. Wouldn't want to abandon 10 yen. The Yokohama Trading Company. I'd heard they were in the market for part-timers lately. Really? Apparently their shipments from China are picking up and they need more dock workers to unload them. Then it's perfect timing. Could you get us assigned there? That'd be easy enough, but... Heard some not-so-great rumors about the Yokohama Trading Company.
What?
Like what? That they mainly import expensive ingredients like shark fin and abalone. It's all first-class stuff, huh? Every Chinese restaurant in Japan is trying to buy from them because they sell them well below market prices.
Okay.
Oh, we've heard the same. You'd think they'd be selling large quantities for small profits. Which would mean they might even lose money sometimes. They seem to be expanding quickly. What do the rumors have to say about that? Most common one is that it's some kind of fraud. Like, maybe the ingredients aren't first class after all. But then they change the labels to make them look higher grade. Otherwise, there'd be no explanation for how they could be profitable. I know it's just rumors, but are you sure you want to work at a place like that? Hell yeah, Kanbei-san. It's actually just the info we were looking for. Huh? Gonna get jobs at this trading company and find evidence that they're frauds. So this is another undercover investigation. I think this is pretty risky.
Yeah.
We know it is. But if we get cold, hard proof, Mabachi will have no choice but to meet with us. Mabachi? The owner of the Yokohama Trading Company. I see. To go here is just to meet him? It only makes me worry more. Do you know, the Mabachi Kanbei-san? You stay here long enough, you eventually learn the name of a crime lord or two. But I imagine you know that, so does it have something to do with, Nonomiya-san? I won't say too much, but I will say I still feel like an employee of, Orohime Land. And, Nonomiya-san treated us well. I want to know why he died. I see. I can understand that. But please be careful. Not even the police can get too close to Mabachi and his gang of ruffians. One wrong move and your life may be in danger.
Yes.
It's okay. Survival is our first priority on the job. So, do you think you get us those jobs? Not exactly the type to change his minds once you make it up, are you? We'll be fine. We've got another new ally, after all. So the young lady is with you. A pleasure. Your party is getting pretty unique. In that case, let me get in touch with the client. It'll take me a few. But while you're looking, why not do some contract work? What do you mean?
So,
Well, with Orohime Land out of commission, you're back to being unemployed, right? And you only want this warehouse gig to get info. You're playing the long game, but you still need to have income. True. There's been so much going down, I forgot we're basically broke again. No, really? I've done so much part-time hero work, I've actually got a nice stash going on, but we'll ignore that for plot reasons. Well, now that you have some experience under your belts, I should be able to find some work for you. Why don't you speak with Rika over there about it? She takes a while to warm up to people, but her work is impeccable.
got it.
I'll talk to her then. Thanks. System tips, work. You will be able to assign jobs to Kasuga and his party members at Hello Work. There are special attacks and skills unique to each job, so choose the jobs best suited to the situation at hand. Training in various jobs will improve Kasuga and his party members' overall status and abilities as well. So try them all and take your heroes to the next level. Oh.
Excuse me. My name is Kasuga.
I know. You're the director's favorite formerly homeless go-getter, aren't you? Am I right in assuming that you're here to find work again now that Otohime Land is shut down?
Yeah, so what should we do now?
Since this is the first time you'll be using our services without going through the director, let me explain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
and thanks a bunch.
Okay, take a look then.
How to change jobs. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Ichiban and Namba in those outfits, man. Look at Kasuga. What the heck is Kasuga wearing? Adachi actually looks fairly in place. How to change jobs. You can change jobs at Hello Work. Each character is suited for different jobs, so be sure to choose ones that work for each party member. Jobs will become available as you progress through the main story. However, you will not be able to change to a job until you meet its prerequisites. Changing a character's job will cause them to wear a uniform associated with that job. You can freely select from the uniforms available.
That about covers it. I'll be able to place you in more jobs once everyone starts gaining experience. Your options are a bit limited right now, but...
And how the combat opens up. Ah!
You've made some progress.
Also, hello, Muna.
I gotcha.
Welcome in. Always a
Anyway,
pleasure to see
here's
you.
what I have at the moment.
And I'm curious what the other
You're
ones are.
responsible for any
Other
adjustments you must
jobs
make when
are
you change
about.
Jobs.
Alright. Currently have Ichiban as hero, Namba as homeless guy, Adachi as detective, and Seiko as barmaid. So, let's see what we've got. We obviously qualify for these jobs. Bodyguard excels with the katana, capable of learning techniques that harm oneself to inflict even worse pain on the enemy. Okay. Host, we actually do qualify for, we have enough style, brings a whole new meaning to bottle service, capable of learning special host techniques to stay cool and collected, while toppling enemies or stealing their shit. Breaker? Ah, that's the outfit. Breaker pops, locks, and drops the enemies to the floor, capable of learning a variety of funky, fresh dance techniques to toy with and take down the enemy. Oh dear gods. Oh dear gods. Foreman, we need charisma for this one, which we have, wields a mighty hammer to get the job done, capable of learning techniques to crush anything and everything that stands in his way. And musician, which needs kindness. It takes on the world with a trusty guitar and the power of music. Capable of learning techniques to inspire your allies with song or dampen the enemy's fighting spirit. Chef requires passion, brings the heat from the kitchen to the street, capable of learning various cooking techniques to flambe and dice one's enemies to oblivion. Enforcer requires higher level and confidence. Employs standard issue shields and batons, capable of learning techniques to protect one's allies or overwhelm one's foes. Fortune teller. Really now, fortune teller is a job. Allows one to gaze into the future using a precious jewel. Might sound bogus, but it's apparently capable of learning miraculous powers to bless one's allies. But yes, I hope all's doing well with you this evening, Muna. And it's always a pleasure to have you. Alright, so we can turn Namba into breaker, musician, bodyguard, chef. Ah, this is tied to our bond levels. Okay. It's basically a lot of the same jobs, as far as them goes, and similar to you. Oh my god, Adachi looks classy in that outfit. That is sharp looking. And then there's Enforcer as well, which we are capable of turning into. And then there's Adachi in that outfit, which makes me question everything. Now, what about, say, yep, she's the one with different things going on for her. There's Barmaid, which is the one she starts off with, of course. Hostess brings enemies to their knees thanks to a trendy clutch bag and hospitable spirit. Capable of learning special hostess skills that will have the enemy completely wrapped around one's finger. And Idol lets one sing and dance their way to victory using an assortment of microphones. Capable of learning techniques to make complete fools of the enemy with cutesy moves, or heal allies with an overflow of charm. Ooh, healing. There's whatever the heck this one is, Night Queen, breaks out the whips and one's inner status to bring both the pain and the pleasure, capable of learning techniques that will send enemies and allies alike to heaven, hell, and everywhere in between through violent quick kicks and more than suggestive service. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that's a thing. And a dealer leaves it all to the cards and the divine will of Lady Luck, capable of learning very hit-or-miss techniques that can turn the tables in the blink of an eye. Okay, then. So we definitely do indeed have things opened up to us. So, what should we try first? If we're going to be getting rid of Namba with what he currently has, which might get rid of our current healing, then maybe having this as far as a healer deal might work. So let's see how this goes. Idle normal. Idle pattern A is a lot shinier. And idle B is A. Oh, and then there's the... Okay, then there's special outfits, I suppose, and whatever the heck this one is all about. Haruka Sawamura. I don't know what that one's about. I don't know what that one's about at all. Okay, let's try out some of the new jobs. We have them, so we might as well try them. Now, what do I want for you? You look classy in that. You look really, really shieldy like that. Shields and batons. That could be an interesting one. And then there's that one. That could be an interesting one. Like, capable of learning to protect allies or overwhelm foes. I do want to give it a try. We'll go with it. Forcer Pattern B has just the camo. Fair. Camo and a lot more blue. In fact, this one makes him look a lot like a UN person. Which I'm not against. And that puts camo on that deal. Then there's the security guard, funeral suit, and apparently putting him in Kairu's Yakuza 0 outfit. I've seen enough of Yakuza 0 to know that, yes, okay. That's not what I expected for Adachi to get, but fair enough, I suppose. You could put them in that outfit. I think the normal one looks pretty alright. So that's Enforcer. Namba. We have Breaker, which is the dancing one. Musician, bodyguard, and then we have Chef, of all things. Pretty sure there's a DLC where you essentially just turn into members of KISS. Oh my god. Of course there is. Of course there is. I am not surprised by that in the slightest bit. This is my surprise face. It's not surprised because I'm not. So to flambe and dice one's enemies to oblivion. Sure. Also, we get fire resistance from this, which makes a lot of sense. And blade resistance from that. Apparently, musician, you just get general. The resistance is blunt for Breaker. Alright. Chef Pattern A has black on it, and that has pinstripes. Ah! And you get Mashima's outfit, I see. I see. You get the other one of them. And an eye patch for the troubles. Because that's what they got going on. Costume of a previous character. I want to say Yakuza 4 or 5. Number of costumes will be like that. Fair enough. Fair enough on that front. Right, I like the black. It ties in well. And then, what do we want to do for Ichiban? Oh! I just realized, I never noticed before, the difference between his freelancer outfit and the hero outfit is effectively the scarf ascot sort of deal he just gets. Fair enough. Outfits show up elsewhere, but they turned it into a class. Fair play. It is neat, the different things you get from these. There is bodyguard. Hold on a second. Discord crashed! Why did Discord decide I wanted to randomly crash? I don't know. Let's get you back up, Discord. And make sure you're still in streamer mode so that I don't get random beeps everywhere. I do want to see what bodyguard is like, so I'll probably make him bodyguard. Okay, there we go. Let's back up in case things need to go. Because, yeah, this is capable of learning techniques that harm oneself to inflict even worse pain on the enemy. Not sure what that implies, but there's only one way to find out, really. So, normal pattern A. Oh man, this one gets sunglasses. Then there's cleaning crew, funeral suits, and oh my god. Of course. Of fucking course. Of course. Why wouldn't he have a suit of knight's armor? Of course, it's this sort of game. Why would I be expecting otherwise? Why would I expect otherwise? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. For now we'll go with the classy shades, but I'll keep this in mind if I ever chuck him back at hero or whatnot, but yes. Let us go for this. So, as far as our experiment goes now, we're going with Kasuga as bodyguard, Namba as chef, Adachi as enforcer, and Seiko as idol. And we shall see how things go. We'll need
Roger
level the
that.
jobs a little bit.
So this is how we change jobs.
Yes, just talk to me when you want to try out something new.
Alright.
There's no limit to the number of times you can switch, and you can always resume your previous job too. You may even want to try a bunch out to see which one feels right for you.
Hi, what I'm doing right now.
Nice. I definitely didn't think it'd be this easy to switch jobs.
Well, that's in part due to how I'm only able to offer you easy jobs right now. And because I'm the one handling all the paperwork. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, sure. I'll remember that.
Understandable.
And that'll do it, I think. Now, as for that part-time job at the Yokohama Trading Company, which you and the director spoke about, they called us to say you're hired.
No, really?
That was quick.
Yes. They'd like to start you straight away. But right now, even. The warehouse you'll be working in is north of Hamakita Park. It's not exactly walkable, so I'd recommend taking the train.
Ah, the train, okay.
Thanks, Ririka-chan. We'll be back when we need to change jobs. Looking forward to it.
Ririka-chan?
We were good, son.
Glad you're so excited. Please come by anytime.
She was caught off guard by that one, but that's Kasuga for you. Making good progress. Let's get to the warehouse from Nonji Station. Alright, so gear. Oh my god. Okay, okay. That's nice. So it does just automatically put on your best weapon. Okay, that's extremely handy. Extremely handy on that front. But yep, unusually long katana. It's somewhat rougher made than an ordinary blade. Japanese blade with no name, always sharp, always reliable. A wooden katana, like the kind you see in tourist trap gift shops. Ah yes, a wooden gift katana. Thankfully we have better than that. Alright, you've been given the professional whisks. It was either that or the ladle. Cooking utensil ready to scoop your soup, but this is a utensil for beating cream to within an inch of its life. I guess that's one way to describe that, yes. Also, this puts us at I need to look at our skills to see how I need to reorganize people's deals. So your fiendish slash. Damage an enemy with enough force to slice a demon in half may leave the enemy bleeding. The Thoughtless Skewer, unleash a powerful attack on a single foe that also damages the user. The lower the user's remaining MP, the higher the damage is. Okay. So you're definitely still on the attacking front of matters. Mamba, flattening pan. Damage an enemy with the frying pan deals greater damage to stunned enemies. Oh, you do still have all the healing stuff. Ah, that's your personal deals. Okay. Good to know, actually. Good to know. Medium well. Damage an enemy and those around them with a portable burner. Probably goes without saying, but this attack may leave the enemy burned. You don't say. Saucer Discus. Damage an enemy by throwing a giant plate. Deals collateral damage to the enemies in the path of its trajectory. And flattening pan. Damage an enemy with the frying pan. Deals greater damage to stunned enemies. Why do I keep on backing out fully? So you still have Reckless Charge, because that's your thing. Strike down, damage the enemy with a powerful shield strike, may leave the enemy enraged. That's one of your deals as well. Transfer shield, put up a shield that reduces the damage an ally receives. However, your own defense is greatly reduced. And then Slick Tongue. Use Smash Step, damage an enemy with the rapid attacks from the mic stick. May leave the enemy charmed. Twirling Beat. Heavily damage enemy by way of a twirling attack. May leave the enemy silenced. Slide Pose. May lower their attack. Boundless Cheer. Pleading Beam. And all of those deals. Okay. So honestly, our gear might still be relatively fine. Except we note that that weapon no longer does that. Okay, we didn't have any better shields, so unsurprisingly he got put with the default one. Center around quelling anarchy. So we'll need to keep an eye out for that. But you have decent enough other stuff. Now you are the one that has steals that recovers with normal attacks. Alright. Alright. Definitely still have low on a bunch of things, but to be fair, these are rank 1 jobs now. So they do need to be worked on a bit. However, that's probably still fine for you. We probably want one of those deals on you as well. One of the luxurious belts, just to... I mean, it's only 10, it's not a huge deal, honestly, now that I think about it. I am better off putting on other deals. Maximum mittens. Dexterity, dexterity. We'll do power ring. Yeah, more power. All the power. 996. Okay. Let us see how some of these behave. Because that'll be a fantastic experiment. So where we are supposed to go... Can maybe get some of those deals. Alright, we need to leave the building to know where we're supposed to go. Fair enough. Alright, we need to go to one of the train stations. Okay, that makes sense. Now let's get some experience in these new jobs, since we have them. And possibly find more condiment, because we were having a horrible time with that before.
Cool.
I mean, we still have our own levels, at least, which definitely does... Oh my god, that stance. That stance.
Here we go.
I got this.
Ready now.
Good luck next time.
See if we can't find any more con men while we're just getting some levels, because I was looking for them a lot last time. It was not coming up very lucky. Where are the enemies in this area? There's only one group at the moment. They are all over there. They aggroed around the corner. Oh, hey, I think we got one, though. Alright, that looked cool.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
I'm really bad at those
Okay.
prompts sometimes.
Let's go.
Fun with this. Hope this hurts.
Yep, that is literally just pan to the face. Fair enough, game. But carry on. That is indeed a pan straight to the everything.
Don't waste my time.
Cool.
No con man in this group.
I'm not that
Makes our weakness there.
Yeah.
Why are you all moving in such odd angles?
Take this.
You're gonna
And yep, that's just a giant ass plate. Fair enough.
try this on.
Fair enough, game.
I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world of
Oh, yeah, you have very expensive stuff.
Let's go. Let's go. Weak.
Looks cool though. Yeah, he's bleeding. Bow.
Let's go.
I'm not that bad.
Donk. Alright, definitely be interested to see what sort of stuff they get. Yep, at job rank ups.
Nice.
Because that'll be the deal. And also more stats. 10 HP, 9 MP, 3 attack, 4 defense, 2 magic, 2 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity, plus 5 dexterity due to job rank up.
Hell yeah.
10 HP, 10 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 5 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity, plus 5 magic due to job rank up.
Look at me go.
11 HP, 9 MP, 3 attack, 4 defense, 3 magic, 2 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity, plus 10 job rank up. Plus 10 HP, rather. 10 HP, 10 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 7 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity, and plus 5 healing due to job rank up. Okay. Alright. In that case, that does actually switch that around. And put this on you, because it is a very good healing item. You know, once we get it. And the prep for ahead of time. And potentially switching these as well. Yeah. Let us do that. And boop. Alright. And that'll do it. That will do it. Badoop. Well, the few items we didn't get, just a noticeable weapon for, but we have at least these two. Alright. Alright, continue the experiments, because we can. Just until we're at least, like, level 3 or something to that effect.
Tell me what you got.
Is what I feel.
Cool.
Bonk.
Yeah. Let's go.
Right.
And bonk. Ah, weak to shield. Good to know.
I'm not backing down.
And slash. Job ranks come up pretty quickly when they're, you know, the bottom of the deal. Obvious reasons. This is a group of 2 people. Okay, there we go. Well, he doesn't have who we're looking for, but hey. Nope, same group we fought before. Hey, hello, Nova Nation. Hello, hello, and welcome.
You're gonna get stomped.
It's a pleasure to see you. I hope all is going well with you this fine evening.
Okay.
I'm trying out your new jobs.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go. Take
Here we go.
Because I just unlocked them, so of course I have to try them. Because why wouldn't I?
Let's go.
Bonk. Oh, wait, 2 attacks. Breakdance more. It was a tempting one, and it'll probably be something I try at some point. Don't deny that. I don't deny that. It was one of those tempting ones.
I feel the stats going up.
Rank up, 10 HP, 8 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 2 magic, 1 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity.
In the world.
Chef rank up, 3 HP, 3 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 5 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity.
Nice.
10 HP, 8 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 1 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. And 9 HP, 9 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 2 magic, 6 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. You all? Yes.
Cool.
That's what I thought. I thought this had a comment in the group. That's why I was like, well, I'm going to go for the story. There's no denying getting the people I'm trying to hunt down.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up.
As I hit him with the whisks.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Ooh, death by whisk. How embarrassing. Probably not as embarrassing as the microphone, but details.
Come on. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
Alright, some more conman before we leave the area where the conman net spawn. Where does that put me at? Whereas overall number goes, that puts me at 7 out of 10. Fair enough. Yeah, people in the way. Well, you know what we do to people in the way.
Stand a chance.
Hello, we're trying to get to the train. Please pardon us. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk.
I'm up.
And bonk.
I'm not that dead.
Ooh, that was a crit.
Next time.
That was definitely a crit.
So itchy.
Alright, so it's just a straight walk, right? Yes. It's just following the roads. No, wait.
Hey, I know this place.
Of course you do,
What is
Adachi.
it? That's Rose Blossom, a well-known cabaret club around these parts. So this is where it was. Huh. Yeah, it's been damn near forever since I've been inside of one. Eesh, I think I'm having withdrawals here.
Not Adachi,
You
please.
are aware I work at a cabaret club, right?
Yeah, but I know you personally. I'd see right through the facade.
If you really think I'd put up a facade just for you, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I wouldn't mind seeing your business facade. I don't know, it'd be cool. But enough about that. We'll come back and check this place out, okay?
Yeah? You mean it? I hate to kill the mood, but I'm broke.
Of course
Think
you
I'd
are,
make pay
Adachi.
after inviting you out? I'm not that rude.
Sweet! Jessica, you're a gentleman and a friend.
Yeah, well, count me out. There's no way I'm setting foot in a cabaret club on my day off. It'd be way too awkward if I ran into one of my former girls. If anything, I'll go kill time somewhere while you boys enjoy spending your money.
Yeah? Thanks, I guess?
Can't wait. Oh, how many good girls they have.
We haven't even gotten in the door yet, Adachi-san.
Oh dear. Adachi, desperate as ever. Wait, who's... Oh, right, it's these guys here.
Show me what you got.
Shillboard.
I got this. Oyo. Cool.
Apparently it doesn't block against swords. You know, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm ready now.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
You're in it now.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he spins! Oh my god, he spins! Why does he spin so much? Oh my god. He had so much spinning. He had so much spinning. Okay, so I'm glad I did that. That was someone I hadn't had before, although, dear gods, the spin. The spin was a thing. Yeah, because we had run into the kill board before. That was a shill board. Category, sandwich man. A human billboard who stands in the street with a sign on him. His hard sell is a little too aggressive, scaring off customers. Yeah, I can see why, but he has apparently mastered the power of spin, and that is commendable. Sorry, man. Let's see if the crosswalk means we don't get run over by a car.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh, well, that guy's out in the street. Dead, but out in the street. Bow, 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 now, now, now.
Oh yeah? You're in it
I'm
now.
not backing
up.
down.
You are in the way. Skip. Donk. Oh, nice. Nice follow-up. Very nice follow-up. The power of whisk compels you. And rank 4. There we go, another job skill. 10 HP, 8 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 2 magic, 2 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. Learn the job skill Berserker Spirit. HP, 9 HP, 9 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 5 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity, and learn the job skill the Sashimi Slice.
Look at me go!
11 HP, 8 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 2 magic, 2 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. Learn the job skill Shield Blast. And 9 HP, 9 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 7 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. Learn the job skill Magical Voice. Alright, let's see what these new deals do. Berserker Spirit. Self-only buff. Pump yourself up by putting your life on the line. Greatly boosts your attack on the next turn. Ah, it's an attack prep, basically. Interesting. You got Sashimi Slice, which is repeatedly damage an enemy with a razor-sharp knife, which may leave the enemy bleeding. Medium power single enemy. Okay, then. Alright. To your Shield Blast. The very expensive MP deal, but area power medium. Damage a single enemy as well as the enemies around them by releasing a shockwave of sheer bravado. And Magical Voice. Restores an ally's HP with words that can heal a broken heart. Alright, and so we have the heal on her. Cool. More abilities. More waiting for traffic. By that I mean walk out into this traffic and make for dash forward when we can. And then get in a fight with these people while we are plantedly in the street.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna get stomped.
Have all the cars upset at us. But it's not our fault they attacked us first. Probably. Probably has nothing to do with our delusions. Ooh, right into the bicycles.
Here we go.
Yeah, honk at us all you want.
Let's go. Get serious.
Hit him while he's down! But... Okay, then apparently that's the hit him while he's down for that. Just rolls over him. Nice follow-up, huh?
Right. We gotta help.
And bonk. God, there's already a group of other people spawned here. Yes, hello everybody. For the guy with the guitar.
Don't get caught.
You're gonna be in a whirl. Here we go. I'm ready now.
Well, you got the sign.
I'm up. Cool.
And
Next time.
excuse me, coming through. Sorry. Someone else got mowed over there. I'm sure it's fine. There are a lot of people on this one avenue, I realize now. But we've already committed to this.
Right.
Continue we go. Nope, we have to stab the man. Bonk. Not sure the timing on blocking those throne deals.
Here we go.
That was unfortunate. But it's fine. It's handled now. And I'm finally through this one street. Finally. Is that a taxi I haven't picked up? It isn't! Oh yes, I'd like this on my... Like this on my map, please. Thank you. This will make things more convenient. Alright, so where are the stations again? To the right. Or to the left. Technically, either way. Oh, hey, another taxi to pick up. Now that I know I need to touch them to do it, I shall always do so. Excuse me, pardon me. I need a ticket. We gotta get over to Yokohama Trading Company. We good to roll out? Okay, let's move. Let us go. Beep, beep.
Come on! Get in line! Move it! All right, boys! Warm up!
And thus, what you'd expect.
We got another shipment coming in right behind this one.
And here we are.
All right. You got one job and one job only. The freight comes in, you unload it and sort by destination. If you're slow, slacking, or sucking, you get a visit from me. You, lady,
Yes?
can you read and write?
I can.
Add and subtract?
Yes, sir.
Good. You're on office duty.
Thank you, sir.
That works. I mean, more likely to be in places to find evidence. Oh my god, Adachi! Not sure that's you're supposed to lift a box like that, but dear gods.
This is nothing.
Well, don't go so hard you run out of gas like Namba did.
Oh gods.
He's just being a wimp. Oh man. Why does Saiko get the desk job? I can do math too.
Hey, why don't we see what's inside these boxes? What the hell?
They're shark fins.
The expensive kind? Or the crappy ones?
How would I know?
I mean, don't just hold it out for all obviousness.
This is dried abalone. That's expensive. Never had it myself.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Hmm.
They use paper in Chinese food? In the food? That'd be weird.
Well, Japanese cooking uses washi paper to steam things, so maybe China has something similar.
Looks familiar.
Hey! What are you doing over there?
Sorry. We'll get back to work.
Back to work indeed.
So listen, after the freight's unloaded, a sales rep from the tanker will bring the invoice.
A sales rep.
From the company that sold us the product. It'll be your job to process the invoice and get them paid.
Got some great deals today.
Here we are. This is the invoice.
Hold on. I never said I could read Chinese.
It doesn't matter. You can read the total, can't you? The money's in the safe. It's self-explanatory.
Seemed like a very easy safe to open up. I guess he knows what he's doing. But I'm shipping in next week.
That was... How much was that in yen?
About 8 million.
Oh, wow.
You paid 8 million in cash?
That's how we get such good deals on products. We pay in a single lump sum, cash, in yuan. The seller gets all their money right away, and avoids paperwork.
Interesting.
That's why these mainlanders are willing to sell to us at a much lower price than usual.
Cash is king.
And just in case it crossed your mind, don't even think of skimming any cash. We keep our eyes open in this warehouse. You pull anything funny, you'll be sorry you ever set foot here.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of stealing.
Yeah, she has professional pride. I'm exhausted. We gotta do this every day? We just need to hold out until we can get proof of the fraud. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey.
Took you a while. They did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. Even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing cash.
Seriously?
Some guy's job is to see your underwear every day? It was a woman, moron. Obviously. Still, loss prevention is no joke. It's working with the money's got its own set of problems. It doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. You guys have it easy.
Huh?
What? Nothing compared to what we're going through. Well, you're sure sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. What do you want from me? Why do you always gotta pick on me?
Yo.
Cut it out, you gobbers. Let's just get home and swap notes. Okay. I think I generally understand their cash flow now. Nice. It's one step forward. It's no big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP. And you're going first. You harpy. Come on, enough fighting. And off we go. Ah, we're at nighttime again. See if anything new has unlocked at night. Girl that hates goodbyes. I'd rather not go home. Alright, we're on the nighttime side of things. Let's see if there's anything new to keep watch for, like, say, that side quest right there that we can continue now. I believe that's the side quest that we've been trying to hook that guy up with. Don't see anything else, so that seems to be our only one. Which makes sense to me. Because, for obvious reasons, well, of course you'd be down at the movies at night. Is the right way? Yes, it is. We have enemies here, but that's fine. Oh god, it's a Shruggler! Not the Shrugglers! Bicycle! Bicycle! He very much got a bicycle to the everything. Bonk. Oh no, it's a struggler. He's waggling mysteriously. I don't know what the fuck is going on with it, but we'll take care of him before we regret anything. Look at this guy. He's enthusiastic, I'll give him that. He's now been sliced in half, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, honk at me all you want. I'll continue just running in the road. How do you like that, vehicle? Oh, the vehicle's all the way back there now. Oh well. I'm sure they love it. A bunch of people just running in the streets. What's not to love? It's fine. Don't know, it's another struggler.
Yeah, I got this.
Bonk, bonk.
Here we go.
Get alive.
Let's go.
The struggler actually hit me. Yeah.
Right.
Bonk. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Get alive.
You're gonna be in a world of
Well, that guy's dead. That guy is very dead.
Wanna fight?
So apparently the thing I've learned from that is... Oh god. Is that you can be hit by a vehicle even if you're technically already out of combat.
Next time.
Or rather, even if the tech guy's already defeated. Sucks to be them. Heal. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone stretch after combat. I'm glad I'm not the only one just bolting into traffic. Not in front of the bus, though. Definitely not in front of the bus. No way am I jumping in the bus's line of fire.
So itchy.
Vehicle has stopped for us. Thank you. Actually, yeah, that route's probably the easier route. Or at least the less deadly route. Let's take on some of these guys. More punks and dine dashers.
Here we go.
Take your best shot.
Bonk. Ba-da-da-dow.
Let's go.
Blip.
Yeah.
Ooh. Right into the side. Oh my god. Ow.
Oh yeah. You wanna
You're gonna
fight?
get stomped.
I'm really bad at blocking a lot of those multi-attacks. Donk. Like, really bad. But moving along. Turn this corner. There's just someone laying in the street. No response, huh? It's just drunk. Okay, just a drunk person. Well, as long as they're not dead, it's not on my conscience.
Cool.
Escapist, assassins. Okay, not the worst group we can run into in this area. Like, actually fairly reasonable. Bonk.
Right.
I got this.
A freaking follow-up attack.
Take your best shot.
Bonk.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go down. Here we go.
Let's go.
Well, he's down. And we very much got him while they were down. And job rank 5.
Stats going up.
10 HP, 8 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 2 magic, 1 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. 9 HP, 9 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 5 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity.
Nice.
10 HP, 8 MP, 3 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 1 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. And 9 HP, 9 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 2 magic, 6 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. And we just need to get to the theater, which is just over there. She's late. Hope she's alright. Huh? Kuroi? Doesn't he have that date today? I thought they were meeting around noon. Yo, Kuroi. So today's a big date, huh? Where is she? Oh, Kasuga-san. What a coincidence. Actually, Shirakawa-san hasn't shown up yet. It's been 5 hours.
For real?
You've been waiting here for 5 hours? I think you might have been stood up. Shiraka-san would never do that. I'm sure something happened. I'm so sorry I'm late, Kuroi-san. Oh, God, hi. Shirakawa-san. Who's that with her?
Huh.
You the one trying to rope away my Kaio? In Kaioi? No, it's not like that. Kuroi-san's just... I didn't fucking ask you. You can just put your hands on another man's woman? I had a feeling something was up when she wanted to break up all of a sudden. I think you were being played by this jerk-off. We get back home, I'm really gonna give you a piece of my mind. Oh good, one of these sort of people. So you gave her those bruises? Yeah? What of it?
You bastard!
Scum. You're nothing but scum. Yeah! Ugh. Oh, girl! Holy shit! Huh? Apologize. Apologize to Shirakawa-san right now.
Huh?
You little... Don't fuck with me. You're the one that's gonna apologize. Ah! Now I'm pissed. I'm gonna kill you all right here, right now. Oh, he has a knife. Eh. And that's where we step in. Time for us to step in. And the former Yakuza. I don't think so. Kuroi-san's got a secret weapon up his sleeve. Right here. Kasuga-san. Bring it on. Hi, I have the katana now.
Yeah.
Oh, and also we have fire.
Watch this. Take this.
Oh my god! Okay then. The burner. Yeah, that's a thing, alright. That is a thing. Suffice to say, yes, it would light a person on fire. The game was absolutely correct on that front. Clear Pain and Yakuza of Fortune. Indeed. Indeed. Nova, indeed. The guy deserved it.
You okay, Kuroi?
Kuroi-san, are you hurt? I'm so sorry. My actions put everyone in danger.
I mean, I was fine.
I had no love for him anymore. But I kept lying to myself because I was scared of being hit again.
Oh, God.
When I saw Kuroi-san working so hard to change his life around, I knew I had to make a change too.
Aw.
In the end, I'm the one who caused all this trouble.
It's not your fault, Shirakawa-san. Anyway, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing new.
Forgive me. I should have noticed sooner. Honestly, this whole experience has been rather eye-opening. I've realized I still can't do anything by myself.
I mean, that's what friends are for.
There's something I have to tell you, Shirakawa-san.
About what?
I've still got a lot to learn, and I'm not exactly strong enough to protect you just yet. But I'll change. My entire life, I've always given up whenever things get tough. I was so afraid of failure. But I'm not gonna give up on myself anymore. I'm gonna change. I'm going to get a proper job and become a proper man. I'll become a man worthy of you and do everything I can to make you happy.
Aww.
So, do you think you could wait for me until then?
Aww.
Sorry, I know it sounds like a lot. Unlike me, you've actually got a future ahead of you.
Yes, well, in that future, I see myself with you, Kuroi-san.
Aww.
I'm almost certain about it.
Huh?
I'll wait for you. So when that time comes, you think maybe we can catch a movie?
Oh, of course! I'd love to take you to the movies.
And I'd search
Those
you to
two may
leave.
just work out after all. Good luck, Kuroi.
Well, worth fighting for, indeed. I shouldn't be surprised at this point, yet I'm always still surprised. Meanwhile, there's a smoldering body in the middle of the street. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure someone will scrape him up at some point. But yes, the Palmate selection has expanded. Shirakawa. We can now sick the soup kitchen person on people. Excellent. Oh, the pound mates. Right. But with that done, I don't think we have any other side quests available quite yet. Do we have any other side quests in progress? And where would... Oh, right, we have that. We need to find more of those, too, but that's beside the point. Did he not get added to this? No, apparently not. Okay, fair enough. Wondering if he got added to this Sujimon deal or not. Alright, snippers. We do need snippers. Garichiro Azakachi Road. Haven't run into many of those, but... Oh well. Let us get back to here. I don't believe we have any other side quests that we have in progress. We just have our part-time hero stuff. And there's another one of you right there. But that's fine. And we can enter it because we can.
Shit! I thought this fucking lube was shampoo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, refreshing. Crap, you're already out of the bath? Sorry.
Kasuga, relax. I know what a naked man looks like.
Cool. Where's Adachi-san and Namba?
I'm probably still washing up. Anyway, I was looking into today's price list. Those ingredients that came in were purchased at some pretty hefty prices. Like,
Seemed
what
like
you'd
it.
expect for high-class stuff.
Must be primo then. Guess they aren't lying to the restaurants about the quality.
Nope. I mean,
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
sure they get a
scar.
small discount for paying in cash, but they're doing everything above board, far as I can tell.
Damn.
The only weird thing is how much they're reselling the ingredients for.
Go on.
What's weird?
Like, take the shark fins. They buy 100 grams for 10,000 yen. How much would you sell them to a restaurant for?
More than that.
To make a decent profit on them... 20,000?
Seems reasonable.
Well, the Yokohama Trading Company sells them for just 10,000.
Wait.
What? Wait.
Wait.
Buy it for 10,000 yen, then sell it for 10,000 yen?
That doesn't make
any
sense.
sense. How are they turning a profit?
Right? Unless it's volunteer work or something, I don't get it.
Which it's
How are
not.
they even staying open? Don't they at least need to cover their overhead?
Not only have they stayed open, their profits have gone up over the years. For
Hmm.
the life of me, I can't figure out how. I wish I could look at their ledger and not just their invoices.
What would that tell you?
I don't know, but I think I'd find signs of tax evasion.
Don't do anything that would give yourself away. This is the Yokohama Ryuman, remember?
Yeah.
I'll be fine. But you're really that worried about me?
Of course I'm worried.
That's because a
Why?
warrior.
Because we're buddies.
'Cause we're buddies. Huh.
What? It's a good thing, ain't it?
I just... I've never really had someone that I could call a buddy. I always just kind of thought movies and manga made that stuff up. Or at the very least, it was something I'd never have.
Aw.
Well, you were wrong, because now you've got us on your side.
Kasuga.
Remember, you need good party members to beat Dragon Quest.
Isn't that a video game?
Yes, it is. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, but... you know what I mean.
You're a weird one.
Yes, he is.
I can live with weird. It's true, anyway.
And he's not
Well,
wrong.
Thank you, Kasuga, for making me one of your buddies.
What's up? Someone dying here?
Huh? Oh, we were just...
Well, hey, seeing as we've got a long, hard road ahead of us, let's knock back some drinks.
Of course, Adachi's
Sure.
gone to drinks.
Who's tab? Well, there's the pay bonuses the boss left us.
Come on, man. We gotta save those for a rainy day.
Oh, why be so cheap? The boss is in the afterlife right now, yelling at us to live while we can.
You're full of shit. I say we don't do it.
Adachi-san turns a bit feral when it comes to alcohol.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit, yes. Do. But at least curl up more on the sofa.
Constitution's gotta go! No more Ichijo!
Oh my god.
It's Bleach Japan.
Place isn't even open for business anymore.
What the hell? The place is already shut down. What do they want now?
Yeah, no kidding.
My friends, look at this filthy, evil den of iniquity! Yes, it's an ugly little soapland.
Just the other day, our tireless efforts led to the shuttering of this foul place.
No, y'all didn't.
This is our victory. The first bricks of the gray zone suffocating this city have cracked and fallen away. But we must not be complacent. We must press on until all the gray zones have been purified.
Who are those people off to the side?
Hey, we're in mourning right now. It's really not a good time.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was still vermin lurking around here.
Don't you have any respect for people in grief?
Don't you have any respect for the law? The shop is closed. This building should be vacant.
That's right! You heard him. Get out of town, you riffraff.
Really?
Your protest to shouting. You lay hands on us, there'll be hell to pay.
Yes. You really tried to do that? Really?
Hey, did you all see that? This thug's showing us his true colors.
That will defend ourselves if we get punched at.
Use violence to crush the voices of the people. He's obviously living in the past.
Said the guy who tried to throw a punch.
Hurry! Let's close up before they start in on us, too!
Where's the Seiryu clan when you need them? What are we paying them protection money for? Bring it back out of here! People like you are ruining society!
You're all criminals! You're enemies of good people!
Get out of our town and don't ever come back.
Oh, fuck
I'm
you.
just grateful the owner of this shop finally realized what he truly was. A filth-spreading vector of disease. He did the noble thing by taking his own life.
Oh my
What
god.
did you just say? What was his name? No, Mia. Just looking at him made me want to vomit. I really can't bring myself to be sorry that he's gone. When I think about that man dangling at the end of a rope.
God.
I feel the same way I do when I finish my spring cleaning. Who do you think you are?
Get the fuck out of here.
Don't. That won't work, Sachan.
Why not?
Too late now, you little tart! You assaulted me! You all saw it! Someone call the police!
Slapping a guy like him never does much.
What?
This kind of fucker. You gotta hit him like this!
Our leader's down! Let's get in there!
Oh boy. Oh, they brought a baseball bat.
Seriously? You brought bats? What, were you hoping for a quick ball game during the protest?
They were ready to incite violence all along.
Ichiban's like, nah, you gotta do it like this.
Of course.
Indeed.
You saw it! They attacked us first!
Yeah, we'll finish it too.
Come on, everyone! This is our moment! Bleach the gray!
You're going down.
Oh well.
Right.
Time to murder them all.
You're in it now!
Ba-da-da-da-dow.
You're weak.
Try this on the side.
Live.
Pull it together, gentlemen.
Alright, buff up because you're the one I know has AoE at the moment.
You're gonna get stomped.
Very much the one I have AoE on. Oh, too far.
Take your guts.
Sure. You.
Let's see.
Bonk. Get him boys down.
Alright, let's do it.
Ah, that's where that asshole is.
You're weak. I got this. Going in.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
There we go. That clears up things a bit nicely.
Alive.
Makes baseless accusations. Oh no, they're silencing me. Whatever will I do? Oh, hit them with the sword, that's what. It's like, oh right, sword.
They're weak. I need a dig.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Oh, guess who you forgot to silence?
Hope this hurts.
Fire!
Do something about this.
Donk.
You wanna go?
Nice!
I need a dig.
And now it's just the guy with the sign. There is no longer the guy with the sign.
You need to be hurt.
Oh,
Do something.
main head honcho. It's him. I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay.
I'm going to enjoy this a lot.
Have fun with this. Take this.
I am enjoying this tremendously. Bonk, bonk.
I need a day off. Come on now.
Better?
Donk.
Here we go.
Bonk. Good.
Yeah.
Anyways, the risks.
Good to go.
Alright. Ooh, and job rank ups across the board. And a level up, and a regular level up, I'll say. Alright, 10 HP, 8 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 1 magic, 1 healing, 2 agility, 2 dexterity. Learn the job skill, Haywire Havoc.
Hell yeah.
10 HP, 9 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 4 healing, 2 agility, 2 dexterity. Learn the job skill, Cutlery Crash.
Look at me go.
11 HP, 8 MP, 3 attack, 4 defense, 2 magic, 1 healing, 2 agility, 2 dexterity. Learn the job skill, Paralysis Prongs. And 13 HP, 10 MP, 4 attack, 4 defense, 5 magic, 7 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. Learn the job skill, Magical Song.
Someone call the police! Tell them we're being attacked by thugs!
Go away! 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 Go away!
In the wrong fucking neighborhood, boy.
This isn't over!
Go away!
The memory of today will only strengthen our resolve!
Go away!
We're done playing around! Serves you right! Don't come back!
This is our town!
Good job, everyone.
So inspiring to see you fight evil!
Yeah. Remember this day with pride.
They got what was coming to them.
Couldn't let him talk shit about the recently departed like that.
No shit.
But I'm the one who got us into a scuffle. Sorry, I should have stayed calm.
Nah, don't worry about it. Now we know what they're really about.
Yep.
Besides,
What?
if somebody messes with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Man, that felt good. After all this time, we got to actually do something. Yeah. I wish those useless bums in the Seiryu clan could have seen that.
Oh, come on, they ain't that bad.
Yes, they are. We can't rely on them. I've realized something. No one's gonna protect us but us. The Yakuza aren't gonna help.
I agree. These dudes are way more reliable than that dumb Seiryu clan.
No, God.
Yeah. Remember this day
We should be cleaning up with you, not them.
You should teach
I
them
feel
another
way
lesson.
safer with you around.
Look what we have caused. But he's right. Can't just let them talk about them like that. Man, that was nice. He's like, forever since I got a compliment. Yeah. Hey, Nonomiya-san. What's her deal? Also, we are back at nighttime again. Gone full circle. Any side quests obviously about... Nope. I kinda figured... That doesn't hurt to check.
Is it closed today? Nonomiya-san! It's me, Eri Kamataki!
Can I help you? Are you here for an interview or something?
What? Oh, no. I'm not here for an interview. And you are?
Oh, I'm Kasuga. I guess you could say I used to work here.
Really? You worked here? Oh, well, anyway. Is Nonomiya-san in right now? I'm supposed to meet with him today.
No.
You see, well, it's a little complicated. You know...
No, what?
He passed.
Well, Nonomiya-san, he died.
What?
Yep.
He's... I don't... He can't be... that's not...
Oh, no.
Hey. Oh, shit. I think we're losing her.
Hey, you all right?
Let's find a place for her to lie down. Yeah, and some water. Indeed.
Are you feeling better? I'm so sorry. That was so embarrassing.
It's fine, it's
I've
fine.
been trying to get a hold of Nonomiya-san by phone for the longest time, but... I never would have guessed he'd passed away.
Yeah, sorry to have freaked you out. By the way, what's your name?
Thought we heard that.
I'm Eri. I'm president of Ichiban Confections.
Well, damn, Mary-chan. You're a president at your age? That's incredible.
Ichiban Confections? Nice! My name's Ichiban too, actually. Ichiban Kasuga. Great minds think alike.
What a coincidence. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but
What a
it
coincidence
also means
indeed.
the best, which is why my grandfather chose it. He wanted his senbei to be the best in Yokohama.
Aw.
Ah, senbei. Man, I love a good rice cracker. Anyway, how do you know Nonomiya-san?
Well, Nonomiya-san was supposed to step in and take over the company.
Oh.
I came by today to discuss things with him.
What? Nonomiya-san? President of a legitimate business?
I mean, he was a savvy businessman, regardless of what he was selling.
No, right. So, Ichiban Confections only sells snacks, right? Nothing, else?
Correct. My grandfather started it back in the day, selling his prized senbei. But after he passed away, my father took over and expanded the business to other confectionaries and restaurants. We actually got to be kind of big, and we even gained a bit of a reputation in Ijincho. Until... Until 3 years ago. When my father succumbed to an illness.
Oh.
My mother passed away when I was a little girl, so we didn't really have anyone we could turn to keep the business afloat. I was still a student back then, but I quit school to come back home. I wasn't about to let the dream my father and grandfather worked so hard to make a reality go to waste. I worked day in, day out to learn the business, but I guess it still wasn't enough. I'm a complete amateur, so managing everything was really difficult.
Oh, I can
And to
imagine.
make things worse, I got tricked into what I thought would be a good deal for us. Now most of our stores and businesses belong to a bunch of crooks.
Oh.
That's messed up.
The only thing left is the senbei shop. My father and grandfather would be so ashamed of me. And with the loan I was still paying, staying in charge of the business would have only made things worse.
Although I hated the thought, I'd considered closing Ichiban Confections for good. But that's when Nonomiya-san showed up and offered a helping hand.
Seems about right for him.
He used to be a regular of the senbei shop. And not only that, but he treated me like a daughter ever since I was a baby.
Aww.
When he heard about how the business was in trouble, he immediately stepped in to help. He paid off my loan in full, and even offered to help run the business, so that my grandpa's senbei could live on.
Oh, crazy. There's Nonomiya being a cool guy on the down low again. He deserved more respect than he got.
Yeah. I thought maybe this was gonna be another one of those exploiter and, you know, force her to work in his soapland situations.
I never saw him interact with his other businesses, but he was always very kind to me.
Well, I can see the guy being a regular, but stepping in to become president? Maybe he just wanted some extra cash.
It's possible, but Nonomiya had dreams of his own, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he did.
He did?
Yeah, he actually did want to go legitimate. That was his dream for a long time. I had to listen to him talk about it every time he had a few too many.
Fair.
He said he wanted to start up his own business. Create a sort of safety net for Ijincho.
What?
Jincho's safety net sub-story.
One way or another, Ijincho has become a place for people who have nowhere else to go. So if the floor falls out from beneath a city like this, what would they have left?
Not a whole lot.
So, he always talked about how he wanted to create a safety net. One big enough to catch these people from falling away. Apparently, he had the same intentions for Orohime Land as well.
Well, maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
Yes, well, he also pushed his employees too hard, and he had his fingers in a lot of shady stuff, so I could never tell if he was being honest or not.
Fair. But
Looking
fair
back,
enough.
though, his place was the only one that took us in when we had nowhere else to go. Nonomiya-san was telling the truth, if you ask me.
I think so too. I always believed in him. After all, he volunteered to take on his struggling senbei shop. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to make money in this town.
More evidence shows it was not a suicide.
I should get going.
We already know this, but...
I'm so sorry to trouble all of you.
Wait, what about your business?
I think Nonomiya-san dying is maybe the final nail.
What?
There's only so much someone like me can do in this position. If I can't find someone more competent to run things, I'll have no choice but to close up shop. Besides, this business will fizzle out sooner or later if I'm left in charge.
Aw.
I should take the hint. I had no place here anyway.
Hey now, is that what you really want? This place is important to you, isn't it? You'd really call it quits after everything your dad and Gramps did for it?
Aw.
Well, that's not what I want at all. I loved my dad and my grandpa. And I know they poured their hearts into the shop. So it's heartbreaking to close the doors. It really is. But Nonomiya-san's gone. And most of my employees left. They knew we were in the red. I don't have anyone else I can count on. No strategy. I'm completely alone. I suppose I'm just reaping what I've sown. It was my own fault for trusting those con artists. What was I thinking? I'm so mad at myself.
Mary-chan.
Kasuga's gonna have one of those moments, isn't
All
he?
right. I got you. Huh? Oh no. You don't have to worry about a thing. Just leave all this company stuff to me and the gang. Really?
But Are you sure?
Yeah, you can count on it. Meeting here like this is too much of a coincidence.
Oh, Kasuga.
And the shop's even called Ichiban Confections. That's gotta be fate. Right, guys?
What are you talking about? You don't know the first thing about running a business.
Come on, we can't just leave it like this, can we? You just leave her hanging? Plus, what about Nonomiya-san's dream to become the city's safety net? This can be our way to carry on his torch.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it too, but this is actual management we're talking about.
I know, but we owe Nonomiya-san our lives, right? He was the guy who took us in when no one else would. I want to help. He gave up everything to save us. And nobody's gonna pick his dreams up off the floor unless we do. Let's just think of this as paying him back.
Ichan.
Ichan.
Paying it back, huh?
Figures you'd say that. Well, we all know there's no change in his mind now.
Nope, no there isn't.
So give it all you got, Ichiban.
He just made its decision.
We'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. Wait, you're gonna help too, aren't you?
Good luck, Ichiban. If anyone can pick up a failing business and use it to save the city, that's you.
I believe in you, Ichan.
Oh, gods.
Yeah, but what about you guys?
Kasuga-san, you... Are you really sure about this?
Huh? Well, yeah. I don't go back on my word. I'll be your president, prime minister, whatever you need.
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Kasuga-san.
Don't mention it. Looking forward to doing this, Sari-chan.
Likewise. Okay then. If it's all right with you, why don't I show you around the company?
Sure.
Okay then.
You got this, Mr. President.
We've been...
Hail to the chief.
Oh, God.
President Kasuga.
Come on, guys.
I sense sarcasm from the rest of them, but here we go, apparently.
Well, this is it. This is the first floor, which is our little senbei shop.
Oh, have you always been here?
The shop has, but the company itself was headquartered in a much bigger building with a lot more employees before it was taken over. But in the end, the business took a turn for the worse, and we ended up back here. The office is on the second floor. Please, follow me.
Incoming business management sub-story. Oh boy. You spent... Oh dear. So much time doing this. Oh no.
Oh, so this is the office.
You'll have to excuse the mess we've got going right now.
Hey, Eri-chan, welcome back.
Granny.
Is this the guy you were texting me about?
Yes, Kasuga-san will be
Oh,
helping with the
dear.
company in the place of Nonomiya-san.
I'm gonna be stuck to this, aren't I?
Kasuga-san,
Yes, yes I am.
This is my grandmother. She's the only family I have left.
Aw.
She helps out with the shop downstairs on days when she feels well enough.
And I don't regret it. Fair. Fair.
Kawataki. Nice to meet you.
Tomei-san, huh? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you too.
Older gentleman. Unique hairdo.
Oh, no.
Big build, toned muscles. Quite a boyfriend. You have, Eri-chan.
Grandma, he's not my boyfriend. Were you even listening?
Oh dear. I like her already.
Sorry about that, Kasuga-san.
It's cool.
Wait. Wait. What's there? Oh god.
Huh?
Why is there chicken? Oh my god, I'm being stared down by it.
Whoa. Why is there a chicken here?
That's Omelette, our company pet.
Omelette.
Well, I guess she's more like the company mascot. She's a good girl, though. You won't have to worry about anything.
Omelette.
In fact, the company uses her eggs.
Oh, right on. Nice to meet you, Omelette.
Perhaps this would be a good time to go over the basics of management.
I love everything about this
is gonna
already.
Be quite a tutorial, so just let me know when you have the time.
Sure thing.
Tap, tap, tap on the fourth wall there, but fair enough. I shall do so. Oh my god. Fuck! Hi, Omelet. How's it going? Just staring at me. Like, huh? There's this sub-story in Zero where you could win a chicken, and instead of cooking it, Carrier just went, "Your name is Nugget. Help manage my business." But of course. It sounds like what Ichiban did with Nancy, yeah? The crawfish. Just, I'm not going to eat you. You are mine now, and we shall fight crime together. Pretty much. Alright, well, let us talk to her
I'm
then.
ready to start your training whenever you are. What do you think?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right then. Here we go.
Train me. Management. Business management. This is a business management simulation in which Kasuga takes on the role of company president in order to bring Ichiban Confections straight to the top. If you want to become the best company in Yokohama, you'll have to reach the #1 spot in the share price ranking. Management is played out in 2 phases: day-to-day business and shareholder meetings. Kasuga will run the business a total of 4 times, then give a financial report at the shareholder meeting at the end of each period. In keeping with good business practices, Kasuga cannot use company funds as his personal piggy bank, nor can he use any of his personal funds to fund the company. Yeah, that is good business practices, indeed. I'm glad Kasuga stands by that. They say one of the best ways to boost profit is to boost sales. Let's try running the business once to get a feel for how management works. We have management funds of 500,000, and we are rank 150. Next period target rank 100. Debts, we don't have any debts. We do have employee cost. And we have properties. And we are very, very much in the negatives for half of our monetary value. Seems about right. Verify company information or prepare for a shareholders meeting. Access financial institutions to apply for financing or repaying loans. Manage your employees and manage your properties. Open for business.
We got a job to do.
So much red. The employees are very motivated. We're overstocked. We're just running along. Boop, 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 boop. Theft led to shrinkage. Theft? Who's stealing? An employee was slacking. And who's slacking? It's the same person who stole from us. Employee slacking again. Business concluded. Get property maintenance expense, labor costs.
These results are kind of underwhelming.
Yes, they are, but this is the tutorial. And yep, sales were not enough to match it. Overall profit, negative 282,235.
We're kind of bleeding money here.
Not great, to say the least.
Shares are tanking.
Share price dropped, unsurprisingly.
It dropped.
Our ranking dropped.
Down. Ichiban is upset, but this is the tutorial. This is the tutorial.
And that's about all there is to managing a business. So, not too hard, is it?
Yeah, not so bad. Yo, wait up. You're acting like this is in the bag, but we're flat broke. Broke as hell.
You didn't have to put it like that.
Right now, all we have on staff is a bunch of deadbeats. And don't even get me started on the furniture and equipment. Of course we're in the red.
Grandma knows what's up.
We'll have to invest. We need to advertise, hire competent staff, get new equipment, maybe some new furniture while we're at it.
And we're gonna pay for all that how?
Good question.
And what the hell do we do?
That's where you come in.
Seriously? What kind of mess did I get myself into?
It's fine,
All
Kasuga.
right, well, first off, let's think about how we'll get the money to cover the infrastructure and new hires.
I don't know if anyone would be willing to invest in us. I suppose we'll have to take out another loan? And after Nonomiya-san just repaid the last one, too.
Oh wow, he repaid the last one.
Do you know anybody? Someone with money? Or a rich friend? Or maybe someone from your childhood who grew up to be an oil baron?
We wish.
I'm unemployed and ex-Yakuza. Why would I have... Wait.
Wait.
What is it?
Oh no.
No, he wouldn't. Would he?
Oh no. Where is this going?
That's where I'm at. Come on, Nick. I want to do this. For both the company and Nonomiya-san's sake.
Oh my god, that's a
I
big
just need
rice
a little
cooker.
bit of financing, I think it's called. Please, man, can you help me out?
Nikki. Nick or Ogata.
You okay there, Nick?
Excellent! Your kindness and consideration is slowly moving. Can't be impressed. Downright emotional. Consider it done. I'd be thrilled to invest in your company.
Really? Man, thanks, Nick.
Said, I'm no novice when it comes to management. I can't just throw money at you like it's nothing. If you want the funds, you have to meet my 3 conditions.
Okay.
Conditions?
Indeed. If you can agree to them, consider the investment yours.
Seriously? Okay, yeah, man, whatever it takes. So, what are these conditions?
First condition, the company must never be in the red.
Fair.
I don't ever want to see a minus next to company funds. And that includes the starting capital I'm about to give you.
Okay.
For you, I'll have arrangements made to counter this on my end. This is by no means free money, and I am not a charity. Sound good so far?
You're fair.
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Second condition. I want the company's share price ranking to be within Yokohama's top 100 by the specified deadline.
Share what now?
Ranking. It's what measures the company's value. If the share price goes up, so does the ranking. And I want your company to be in the top 100. Knowing you and your company's potential, it should be a piece of cake. So the deadline is simply there to keep you motivated.
Fair enough.
I'll contact you later regarding the deadline. Condition 2 suit you fine?
Yeah. What's condition 3?
The last condition. And you can take all the time you need with this one. I want you to become the #1 company in the share price ranking.
Best of the best, huh?
I want that little confectionery of yours to be the crown jewel of Yokohama. In other words, get out there and get to the top.
It seems fair enough.
I'm willing to invest my money into anyone who can't fulfill these conditions. So, what'll it be?
You got yourself a deal. I don't fully understand it, but I'm gonna do my best.
That's
I'll see
Kasuga
to
for
it
you.
that Ichiban Confections becomes the biggest company in Yokohama.
Then we're on the same page. Okay. With that, I'll go get the first portion of the investment ready for you. You're free to use the money for whatever you like, be that improving infrastructure or personnel logistics and training.
Awesome. Thanks a bunch, Nick.
No need to thank me. I'm expecting some kind of return once your company is good and stable.
Fair enough.
Looking forward to the results. Well, adios.
Thank you, Nick. Oh, what a connection we found. Just stumbled upon.
Just look at all this money. Wow, boyfriend, you actually did it. I'd be all over you if I was younger.
Oh, God.
Gee, thanks, lady. Well,
take that as a compliment.
This is amazing! Thank you, Kasuga-san!
Save your thanks for Nick Ogata. Besides, it's not like this came with no strings attached. There are conditions.
No dropping into the red, be in the top 100 share price ranking by the specified deadline, and ultimately take the top rank in share price. These are his conditions?
Yeah, and I'm not about to disappoint the man.
I got so absorbed in this sub-story, and it pays off. Fair. I can see why.
That's gonna be tough. So we'll have to make sure we do our very best.
And the characters around this are great already.
Using this money to get this company back on its feet again. Kasuga-san, just let me know when you're ready to begin.
You got it.
Receive 5 million yen in support from Nick Ogata. Nick Ogata's condition. Reach top 100 share price ranking within 5 business periods. Oh boy. Well then, how much I love distractions. Let's see what we can do.
It's about time we put Nick-san's money to use and start rebuilding this company. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Let us do it
Without further
indeed.
ado, let's begin.
You have our back, right, Omelette? Of course Omelette has our back. Kasuga-san, I think it'd be wise to maximize Nick-san's investment by reviewing the current state of the company. Let's start by checking on Ichiban Confections. Go to the properties to check the details of your properties. Select properties. Now, properties allows you to buy or sell properties, as well as improve those you own. But right now I feel we should focus on assigning our employees. As it turns out, I'm not too sure what will work best for us. Kasuga-san, I'll leave review of the assigned employees to you. Go to Assign to change employees assigned to your properties. Select Assign, then Ichiban Confections. Switch managers assigned to the property. And we have here the empty property slot. You can purchase additional property. But for now, we have Ichiban Confections. Property maintenance expense 100,000 yen. An old senbei shop. Low customer traffic not due to the quality, but the shop seeming too antiquated. Steady growth should lead to improvements. Property sale price unable to sell. Fair. Our product is over a bar, but services and notability is not. Each property has ability requirements that affect profits. If your product, services, and reputations are not up to par, you may face difficulties in your business, like diminishing sales and unforeseen issues. Make sure to stay above the products, services, and reputation requirements by switching around your assigned employees. Okay, so we have part-time employee, Ai-san, manager, Old Man Hero, and full-time employee, the Furuya. Let's see, a charisma, tenacity, command cost. I do not know what any of these are about, but you have a lot of charisma and tenacity. You are a bit lower on those fronts. Level 5 out of 20, level 2 out of 5, level 1 of 15. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized something. I just realized something here. Omelette is on our list of employees. The realization just hit me here. I see Omelette there. Chicken. Okay, so let's see what happens when we remove things. Things go like that and like that. And yet we have the 3 people we did have, and then we have, and then we have Tom, and we have Omelette. You has notability across the board. you know, high on that front. It's like, Omelette is high notability, and that's the ranking that plays into this stat. So, welcome aboard, Omelette. Also, we are apparently giving Omelette a salary. Fair enough. Fair enough on that accord. So you are pretty good on that front. Customers coming. Is that a fucking chicken? Exactly. It's like, wait, is that a chicken? It's like they are a part-time employee, but they do have a good stats there. Puts our deals at that. Puts our product above the board again. Then as for our leader, well, the only one who's gonna jump us all above stats is gonna be is going to be her. I'll handle it, Sonny. Indeed. So we have the grandma, one of our previous deals. Oh, we put our employees in. Continuing on, please check the employees signed Ichiban Confections. Go to employees, check the details of your employees. Select employees, then employee list. We now have expected profit on our properties. Yay! Manage your employees. Ichiban Confections currently has 5 employees, but to be honest, the wages weren't paying out are one of the biggest detriments to our profits. This is going to sound terrible, but laying off 2 of the employees might be necessary to get us back on track. Kasuga-san, please lay off 2 employees who are not currently assigned to a property. I mean, let's be fair here. These 2 guys right here are really bad in all of their management stats. It's like their shareholder meeting has stuff on it, but... well, except for this guy. Senbei make... oh, we can look at their stats. Okay. Let's look at their descriptions before I fire them completely. The ones we put into note right now is build Ichiban Confections from the ground up alongside his grandfather, seasoned in senbei making and customer service, but possesses absolutely no talent for business management or accounting. Fair enough, Tome. Fair enough. The one we've kept because they're really good at what they do. A long-time part-time employee. She has 9 children, and she and her husband are currently considering a 10th. Oh dear gods! A 10th child. That's 10 children. But has really good on the present deal. And then there's Omelette, more or less Ichiban Confections' mascot. According to Eri, she's capable of understanding human language. Although this has yet to be confirmed. Well, they're working with us, so they can do their thing. And the people who we are about to fire. The full-time employee, Furuya, a newly graduated businessman who's found himself a part of Ichiban Confections. He's been tasked with handling sales despite his disdain for speaking with others. That's not useful. And Old Man Hero, a senbei maker of 10 years or so. Though he's overly prideful about his senbei, he often spends his time playing Mahjong. Ah, so he's overcost and that's why he's doing shit. Okay then. And there's other things you could do with them. You could provide bonuses to your employees. You could have your employees receive job training. You can promote your employees, or, as we are asked to do, lay off an employee. Termination. Furuya will temporarily be laid off. Rehiring will require another contract deposit. Proceed? This reduces our costs by a fair bit. Confirm. And Old Man Hero, who is doing jack for shit. You are worse than the chicken. That speaks for miles. You are worse than the chicken. Goodbye, Old Man Hero. And give our surplus labor cost to a flat 0. The wages of employees who are not assigned to a property are paid in the form of surplus labor costs, which are deducted from sales. Try to avoid risking your business by laying off these employees when conditions are not satisfactory. This is our ideal setup. Great, we should start seeing some improvements from here on. All that's left now is to see where the dice fall. You can also strengthen properties from the management properties menu. How you handle this is up to you, Kasuga-san. Okay, Kasuga-san. If you're all set, then let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. First things first, spend funds to enhance properties. Ichiban. Invest in sales volume, would drop our service below. Invest in product development, would see a boost to our product. Invest in service, would indeed increase our service. And invest in notability. We should probably invest in some of these. Honestly, our service would be a pretty good one. It's basically invest in location sales volume, invest in a product development to improve R&D, invest in training employee to improve service, and invest in advertising to improve notability. So let's go here and teach Omelette how to be a better service person. Like to invest in confections, service facilities. Yes, indeed, I would. Yeah, sales volume. It's kind of that you invest in volume with a reduction to service. And possibly notability. Alright, to improve R&D. Let's go for that as well. We'll keep some money on hand, but we have the money to invest. But I'm not going to go too over crazy. This does put our margins at very similar deals. Basically, our service and products are pretty respectable. You know what, sure, let's invest in notability. Hi, we have a chicken on staff. Wait, what? Still the same expected profits, but I did want to invest a little bit in that. And let us do this so we can unlock more potential things. We are now open for business.
We got a job to do.
There's all our expenses. Not so bad as last time. Employees are motivated. Open for business. Great product lineup, huh? Oh, please. Great product lineup. Please tell me the chicken's gonna chime in at some point. Please say Omelette's gonna chime in.
Pretty lucky.
Oh, point of service is on point. Boop, 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 boop. Point of service is on point. Y'all are doing a fantastic job. Keep at it. We're in the green!
Still make it rain.
Haha! Surplus labor, loan repayments, total miscellaneous expenses, overall profit, 17,723 yen. After labor costs and property expense. If you ever have any questions, let me know, but you're getting the hang of most of it. Excellent. I will certainly ask you if I have any questions on matters, but so far this tends to do a pretty good job of teaching you. And I think I've definitely been making the right decisions. Excellent. A couple of our people leveled up. Omelette has almost leveled up. Share price maintained. We didn't drop. That's what counts. Sweatshop. We're in sweatshop rankings. And no change in our current rank, but that's fine. We're not going into the negatives. That's a good thing. That's the good thing.
Hell yeah, we actually made a profit.
Yep.
Amazing! We did it! And all thanks to Nixon's investment.
And Omelette.
Having an investor makes all the difference, it seems. It just goes to show the importance of where you put your money.
Yes, indeed.
Right. To invest in people or infrastructure. There are so many ways to do this right here and now, but we should also consider how the money can be used in the future.
Like how Omelet's participating.
I guess it all boils down to making the right choice at the right time.
Indeed.
There's more to this than I thought.
I'd say we're on the right track, seeing as we made a profit this time. Ichiban Confections is finally making a comeback.
Yep, money!
Let's continue working our way into the top 100, Kasuga-san. President Kasuga.
You know
Hi, Omelet. You said it, Omelet. You said it. Yes! The Poundmate selection has expanded. Omelet. You know I'm gonna stick Omelet on some people, just as I did Nancy last time. Eventually I will stick Omelet on a group of hapless fools, and it'll be hilarious. Thank you, Omelet. This is great already. I'm loving this already. And thus, if we look into management, we see our stats: 3 out of 10 employees, 1 out of 2 properties. Expected profits, tiny. Next shareholders meeting, 4 operations left. Current share price, deviation from goal, a lot more yen to go. Deviation from goal, 52 more to go. Yes, indeed. Alright, so management lets us see the stats. How do we run things now? Since we can't talk to them at the moment. How do we run things? It's like... Ah, no, they just want us to get on with the plot at the moment. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Hell of a day.
I'll be back, Ichiban Confections.
We got our gig at the Yokohama Trading Company tomorrow. Again.
Guess we should just head back and hit the hay.
Yeah, it's not healthy to stay up too late.
Who are you, the sleep police? I'll go to bed when I'm ready.
Nampa, please.
Come on, we're buddies now. So trust me, you need your beauty sleep.
She doesn't have a thing for me, does she? You ever notice how she only picks on me? Maybe that's what she does to men she's secretly attracted to.
Namba, I don't think so.
Chance in hell.
Nope.
Hey, how about I make dinner for everyone?
Wow. You can cook?
Like a chef. I'll just go buy some ingredients. Nanchan, come with me and carry the bags.
Nanchan? Here we go.
Oh my god.
She sure seems happy about falling in with us.
But what?
I wonder if it's really the best thing for her, you know?
I guess it is a dangerous bridge she's crossing with us. But it's what she wants. Just because she's having a little fun with it doesn't mean she ain't committed.
Indeed.
Do you respect that?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, be back in 2 shakes.
I'll be back with food. Delicious, delicious food. And now it is morning again. Sure went hard last night, huh? It's a nice change of pace. Yeah, guess we should head to the warehouse.
What's up?
We gotta get to the bottom of this shady stuff quick. Can't handle much more of it. Yes, we have to get to this quick. Anyway, so about run... Oh, we're being forced to this.
Next? Let's see. 1 million yuan. Just a minute.
Gonna say, but what if I got distracted doing management? Cutscene's like, no, do it.
No, there's not enough. Excuse me, boss?
What is it?
There isn't enough money in the safe.
Huh? Oh, well, we have had a lot of shipments lately.
不好意思，小偷到现金见底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
Oh boy.
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
At the bank, huh?
Wait right here.
Yes, sir.
What the? That wooden box.
What the heck? This is just paper.
It is indeed.
They use paper in Chinese food?
I had a feeling this might be where it's going.
That'd be weird.
I had a feeling.
喂，钱筹好了没？
Oh, it's not here yet.
不好意思，让你们久等了。
I have a guess what's going on here. Which should make a lot of sense.
Counterfeit bills?
Yep. Counterfeit bills. That's how, I guess that's how you make a profit.
Yeah, those have got to be fake.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
It's fucking weird, right? Where'd all that extra money come from?
He did have to go to the bank.
No, he went to the second floor. Never set foot outside.
Yep.
I saw him. And when he came back down, he was carrying the case of money.
Could be they've got a safe up there. Who knows how much would be in it?
But then why not move a sufficient amount from there to here? Why did I come up short?
There's always the explanation that someone was just lazy.
That work
All he
compartment?
needed to do was go up to another safe. He wouldn't have asked for half an hour.
Good point.
Yep.
Let me get this straight. When the vendor asked for payment, there wasn't enough cash.
So then the boss got more money from somewhere in this building.
Correct.
And that's where the box comes in, remember? There was a box with paper in it, next to the ones with shark fins and abalone and stuff.
Yeah. Just reams and reams of paper.
And it definitely was not cooking
Before he paid
paper.
The guy, the foreman took that paper up to the second floor.
Wait, are you saying the paper is...
It's what they use to print the fake money. They make that shit right there.
You
Right
think
on
they have
site.
that kind of printer?
They've gotta.
What? And all the stuff they're importing, they just buy it with their fake-ass money? I don't know. Seems like a damn foolish plan.
I mean, it's clearly been working for
But
them.
it's possible. They do make all their payments up front with cash.
Yep.
That's really unusual in this day and age, especially with the sales volume they have.
Another good point.
There has to be some reason why they would refuse to use a bank.
Because
I think
money's
their
there.
profits tell the same story.
Me too.
Maybe it sounds believable to you two, but not to me.
Not
But
bad.
it's right there. The reason they pay in cash is to use their fake money. Can't do that with a bank.
Nope.
That would also explain why they're able to sell at cost.
Because they're not really paying in
Profits would
money.
be crazy doing it this way.
There wouldn't be
After all,
profits.
they're essentially getting their product for free. Plus, the seller takes the fake bills to China, where they won't be traced back to Japan. That's bold, but in a way, airtight. Mabuchi's a sharp guy.
Maybe
Yep.
his primary goal is to hide where the money comes from.
What, you mean money laundering?
When I was in prison, I heard some guys in my room talking. They said foreign currency is easier to fake than yen. But the problem was, you have no way of turning that fake money into yen.
Ah.
If you go to the bank, they'll know it's fake right away. Maybe that's why Mabuchi is laundering the shit with a cash-only trading company.
The products are just a front for the money laundering.
Yes.
Sounds like we have a lead on Mabuchi's fraudulent scheme. Let's use this to threaten him. We've got leverage now.
We need
Wait,
proof.
This is all just
We need
speculation
proof,
so
still.
far. We need to find solid proof that he's counterfeiting money. proof that will really force his hand.
What if we snuck up to the second floor and took a picture of the money printer?
No way would it be that easy. If they have a printer up there, security on that floor will be tight as hell. And if we get caught, it won't just be a slap on the wrist, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's not do anything super dangerous. We only need to sneak out one fake bill. Psycho, you already have access to the fake money.
Yeah, but didn't I tell you about the body check they do on me when I leave?
Yeah.
Now I see why. They're doing that to ensure I don't take any of the fakes.
Okay, but they don't check us guys. We're just unloading crates. Could you slip us a bill while we're working?
I could try.
You have to be really careful.
Of course.
Nice. Tomorrow I can say goodbye to all this manual labor.
I'm actually feeling kind of excited about this plan.
Then I'll make us an exciting dinner tonight. We'll all need our energy. Nanchan, we're going shopping again.
Me again? I'm beat.
No worries, I'll go.
And it's night again.
Ichiban, you used to be a Yakuza, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed we did.
Your old life must have been a scary one. Was it hard on you?
I guess so. But what counts as scary is different for everyone, isn't it? And, you know, it changes over time and all that.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell you something. The old me would have no idea what to do in this situation. But the new me? It feels like she can do anything. Or at the very least, what used to scare her just doesn't anymore.
Aww.
Sounds great. But you still gotta remember what actually is dangerous and be careful.
You worry too much. Come on, let's go.
He does worry, but that's why we love him. Kasuga is always worried for those around him. He's a loyal sort, without a doubt. Okay, and we're here now. Head back to the trading company. Good morning. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Okay then. Looks like you had a good sleep. Like, yes. Register my concern, and then I shall go on my way, but indeed, register my concern on that front. So where is that place? Oh, there's a dialogue thing over there. Which means there's a side quest over there. Side quest. Okay then, side questola. Let's go to you. Oh, there's a pole there. So whatever you do, y'all, do not look at the trash bags. Oh wow, gold plate. I need like a silver plate, but a gold plate's cool to find. My comrades just absolutely pummeled a person. That's fine, this thing happens. Get out of the street! Get out of the street! I tempt traffic too much. Eventually it's going to bite me back and run me over. Literally. But for now, I've been lucky on that front. But eventually... Alright. What's with the crowd?
Sorry to disturb you during your recovery, Hanayama-san. Can you tell us what happened out there?
Hanayama-san, have you had any further contact with Anzai-san since the incident?
No, none at all. Just an apology from a representative.
Anzai-san insists the play was entirely his doing.
He performed a dangerous slide despite the fact that he was in the clear already. How did you see things, Hanayama-san?
That's not far off, but I don't believe he made that call on his own.
Home run heroism.
We understand that Anzai-san is an old friend of yours. What sort of player was he back then?
They say playing as number 4 next season's a fool's errand. What are your thoughts on that?
There are even rumors Anzai-san will be leaving the Yokohama Shark Stars.
Famous baseball player or not, these reporters are ruthless.
Hey, please, no pushing. Ah!
Hey, this shit's serious. You alright, man?
Thanks.
Hanayama-san, we still have some questions.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize for pushing him over?
Yeah, I didn't.
Assholes! This guy's injured and you don't even think to say sorry?
I'm sorry.
And they scatter.
You guys are hopeless.
Thank you.
You okay, man?
Can you stand? Here, grab my shoulder.
Thank you. Kasuga-san, was it? I'm Hanayama. Might not look it right now, but I'm actually a baseball player.
So, that leg, that because of your friend Anzai? Being an athlete's not all it's cracked up to be, huh?
You could say that. This whole thing is really starting to make headlines. You haven't heard?
Sorry, I tend to keep my distance from that stuff. From what the reporters were saying, Anzai acted on his own.
I don't think so. He's not the type to do something like that.
Pretty kind words about a guy who put you in a cast.
We were in the same baseball club from elementary all the way through high school. His accuracy's always been perfect, so no way this was an accident. But he cared about the team with all his heart. Was always a true sportsman on the field. He put the bond with his teammates above all else, even winning. I just can't believe this thing was all his idea.
Even if that were true, he's still the one who made the play, right? You saying someone ordered him to do it?
I'm thinking it was the Yokohama Shark Stars' shifty manager. That's Anzai's team, if you didn't know.
The manager? Why do you say that?
Since the new manager stepped in, the Shark Stars have been locked in second place. It's not going to change anytime soon.
Oh no, second
People were
place.
saying
The
new
horror.
manager would have to retire before the ink on his contract dried. Must have got a
Said
win, of
it.
course.
It said the long-standing Mariners fan. Oh no, the horror. Second place.
Guy got impatient and ordered Anzai to take you out. I'm guessing there's some reason Anzai couldn't say no, right?
That's what I'm thinking. But Anzai swears he did it on his own. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you're willing to hear me out. Anzai's basically public enemy #1 right now.
Even if he is your friend, nobody'd be willing to defend someone they knew was lying.
Indeed.
I like you, Kasuga-san. You know what's up. It makes me think I could trust you with a favor.
Go on.
Favor?
It'll be the first one we've done.
I'd like you to meet with Anzai and find out what really happened. With the shape I'm in, I can't exactly hop across town.
Meet with
Fair.
Anzai. But if you can't even get to him, how can I?
There's a place on Hamikaze Street he hangs around in. Usually in disguise. Probably there now.
In disguise?
In disguise? You sure he'd want you sharing that?
I'm sharing because you did me a solid. Because you don't just believe whatever the mob believes. Rare thing.
Yes,
Look,
boy.
I'll make it worth your while if you help me out with this.
Yeah, sure.
Like I'm gonna say no after all that? Yeah, fine. I'll go ask.
Yeah.
Ah, thanks, Kasuga-san. Ah, here. Let me give you this.
Photo of Anzai.
His looks might have changed a bit, but this should help you find him. I'm counting on you, man.
Off to Hamikaze Street.
Suspicious man is behind me. Red hat. Jacket. Okay, can we see that item? Valuables. Photo of Anzai. Feature photoing Anzai in uniform. Right, fair enough. So I like how it's top corporation, large corporation, mid-sized corporation, small corporation, micro enterprise, sweatshop. I would like to get out of it, sweatshop ranking. But I'd also have to know where I need to go to do that. That's a Stujimon icon. We haven't actually been there, but that's alright. Alright, so we've accepted the side quest, and it effectively wants us to go here. Okay. Not horribly far off. Your very fancy the very fancy restaurant I passed by. Alright, there's a golden safe there. Yeah, there's Hello Work. It's now helpfully labeled on there for us. Yeah. Okay. That is a question I have right now, because I was interested in how... What the heck? Quantum flux. To the magnetic barrier. I have found an eccentricster. I have totally gotten distracted from my question because... What the heck? And by what the heck, I mean... I like his gear. I like his gear a lot. Yeah, but, besides that, I was going to ask, where do I go to do the management stuff? Where in the city is that? Because I do not know where that is.
You wanna go?
So magical song.
Yeah.
Men's pain. For all allies. Oh, wow.
Take your best.
All allies, eh? Neat.
Weak. You're in it now. Yeah.
Now he's got the barrier going on, which does well for him.
Come on.
I do not know what happened over there off screen, but someone was yelling. Damage the enemy with a razor-sharp knife, which may leave the enemy bleeding. And cutlery crash. Repeatedly damage an enemy with a razor-sharp fork and knife, which may leave the enemy bleeding.
Watch this. Oh yeah. This hurts.
Oh wow, he has really good resistance against that. Fair enough.
You wanna fight?
Paralysis bronze. Damage an enemy with an electrified Sasamada, which in its original form was a polearm used to catch criminals in feudal Japan. May leave the enemy paralyzed. Okay, we have to see what this looks like. Yeah, that was just brawn. Haywire Havoc. Take aim at an enemy and let your momentum take care of the rest. This attack lands, it's always a critical hit.
I'm not backing down. Right.
It did not hit, but that's fine.
Try this on the side. This is my
Okay. Have fun with this. You're in it now. Take this.
Oh god. Ching, ching, ching. Heat wave. Oh god. It's fire. You know, fair enough. It does seem like he has a flamethrower.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Alright, Sujidex Eccentricster. That guy looked cool, huh? That guy looked very cool. Let's see if we can't find him. Should be easy to spot, we just need to find the goggles. Shade thrower. Yep, there's the baseball hat. Ah, there we go. The goggles. The Eccentricster. Category Artificer. Oh, they're an artificer. That makes a lot of sense. An older fellow who's spent his life on his hobby of invention, has been testing his latest creations on passing street punks. Yeah, you know, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. This is a classy artificer. I can approve wholeheartedly. Our artificers are actually one of the classes I have that I'm playing in one of my currently active D&D campaigns. Armor Artificer. It's fun. And I've always liked that vibe. That mix of magic and technology. It's fun. False alarmist.
I got this.
Bonk. Brah. Nice follow-up.
You're in it now. Let's go.
While he's down.
You're gonna be
False alarmist is a new one too, as far as the Suit Dex goes.
right.
Boop, boop. And one last guy to go. Bonk. And there we have it. Yep, Sujitex False Alarmist. Thought they were new. Smartphone, Sujitex. Now where the False Alarmist is a fantastic question. That is always the fantastic question. Shrugler, Quackpot, Dig, Dine and Dash. Probably not them. False Alarmist. Category Gambler. Causes traffic accidents on purpose and demands compensation, which is then wasted at the nearest gambling hall. I see. One of those people. Alright, let us go. See what these folks are about. Ah, the same group. Okay, that's fair. Oh, God. Oh, the crate. Oh, the crate. Hey, Apple. Great to see you. How are things going with you? Hope all is going fantastic with you. As I said, it's always a pleasure to see you stop by. I've been having a fun time so far tonight here in Yakuza. This is such a unique game, and it constantly finds new ways to surprise me. Also, ow. Smack that guy across the head with a pair of whisks. Alright, that's something we should try. Excellent. Well,
Who do I call?
we'll do this. We'll do this in your honor. Omelet. $0 first time is free. Skill, Egg of Wonders. Indulge in fresh delight as Shinko's favorite fowl delivers one or two special eggs, restoring the party's HP or mana. Oh. Conditions, omelet does not work at night. Also, what are you? broth of benevolence. Thankfully, this kind lady is in the business of dishing out not punishment, but pork soup. Her hearty yet nourishing concoction restores the party's MP. Oh, okay. Cool, it's an MP one. That might actually work well for me at the moment. Going alright, last week was very busy, so I guess I made up for it by getting 16 hours of sleep. You know, fair. Fair. I can respect that. Because I feel that. But yeah, let's go broth of benevolence. On this one.
I summon you.
I'm very loopy and out of it all day. That's fair. I've had that. I've had those kind of days. Soup kitchen starlet. Vigorously cooking.
Here you are. Right.
Let's go.
Thank you for the MP. Oops.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
That one's that one. That one's that one. Okay.
I got this. Hope this hurts.
Bonk.
Take your best. I'm up.
But I mean, heck, a lot of my day has been sleeping, if only because of the schedule I streamed. I mean, technically, a lot of days been streaming too, but details. Long Persona stream, and then I picked this up after sleep and food and such. As it goes when I stream off by hours, but I'm fine. This is why I have my other break days during the week. I know my limits. I found them. Bonk. But yeah, otherwise, I am glad you have gotten plenty of rest after hard work. That is always a treat.
Cool.
Oh no, we have Bleach Japan people in here, and Capitalist Punisher. We have made enemies. And this is fine. Alright, Shami Slice, where's the Capitalist Punisher? There they are. Donk.
You wanna fight? Go.
Bonk. Alright, Automa Burglar.
I'm up.
With the crowbar. Oh, you.
Yeah.
Aw, did you stop? You're supposed to run the person over. Boo-hum.
Give up. Let's go.
Oh wait, the guy's gone. He must have been run over off camera. Okay, never mind, he got ran over. It just didn't show it. Fair enough. Yep, Suchdex Japan Bleacher. Gonna have Bleach Japan people fighting us just on the street. You know what? They can fucking try. Yep, Japan Bleacher. In category Bleach Japan. An activist for Bleach Japan hasn't quite got the hang of this non-violent protesting idea. You don't say, game. You don't say.
Not a loser.
Cool.
I think a couple of these fall underneath workers. Which we do need.
Okay. I got this.
Let's go.
Oh no, don't go out into the street. Excellent. Oh god, the mob! Oh god. Kasuga caught a cold. How dare you give me a cold? Bonk.
Right.
Our passion has gone up. Nice.
I'm up. Hold it together.
We still have a cold.
Okay.
Oh, get boys down. Bonk. Right, plenty of materials there. And we are almost to where we are heading to. My paranoid saving. It's never going to change. That place Anzi likes should be somewhere around here.
Oi.
Hey, you're Anzi. The guy with the killer slide. We lost the game because of you. What's worse, Hanayama's out for the season. How were you thinking? Man caught Anzi. Well, the beard's new, but that's definitely the guy in the photo. Looks like he's got company, though.
Eh?
Quit with the tough guy act and say something. Oh. Gah! It's all my fault. If I were to apologize now, I don't expect to be forgiven. Bastard. Think you could play it off just like that, do ya? If he did put his friend out of the game, this is too much.
Go.
Hey, going a bit rough on someone who's not even putting up a fight. Huh? What's this joker? Oh, I'm just passing by, but I can't let this slide. 2 against 1's a little unfair, don't you think?
Eh?
Back off. His asshole hurt one of our players just so his team could get ahead. Oh yeah? Well, I got some business with him. Maybe you two should take a hike. Shut up. Keep running your mouth and we'll take our anger out on you first. I mean, you can fucking try it. Ill-natured man. Hi, y'all have picked the wrong fight. Although that's a crowbar. Have some whisk. And I've shanked him with the sword. I'm sure it'll be fine. I got a baseball cap. I stole the guy's baseball cap. Good on me. Shit, who the hell is this guy?
Yo.
You alright? That baseball player Anzi-san, right?
Arigato.
Yeah. I know who you are, but you saved me. Thank you. My name's Kasuga. So you really are him?
Ooh.
Yeah, I am. Won't be in baseball much longer. But I got a hold of you. With a guy named Hanayama. You might know him.
Hmm?
You met with Hanayama? Yeah, he was looking for you. Want to ask you about that slide. Knowing him, he probably said I'd never do something like that, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Hanayama believes it wasn't your call to make that play. Of course he does. Thought it was strange myself, but seeing how you were acting earlier, it doesn't seem like he's wrong. Can't imagine someone who's played sturdy like that just lay down and take a beating.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know all that Hanayama told you, but I did that of my own will. Nobody ordered me to do it. Then, why do it? Not like you had to pull a dangerous slide like that, right? I panicked. Players do it all the time. Especially in a game that could guarantee their team the season. Sure, but you're Hanayama's friend, right? You wouldn't want to put your friend out of the job just for a game. For professional sports, it's all about winning or losing. Can't be saying something naive like that just because he's my friend. So let's leave it at that. And since it was entirely my doing, I'm at fault and I plan on retiring. Isn't that enough? Really appreciate the save back there. Take care. Should tell Hanayama what went down. Better head back. The suspicious man who keeps on following me. Yes, hello there. I have to wonder about you. Okay, let's get rid of that marker. Get our marker back the way we came from. And get in more fights because, well, there's more fights to be given in.
Right.
I got this.
Get alive.
Try this on your side.
We'll do that.
Pull it together, gentlemen.
Attack Rose. Let's see what Thoughtless Skewer looks like, actually. And have at this guy. Ah, that's why. That's what it looks like. I see. Deals greater damage to stunned enemies. Okay, good to know actually on that one. Ooh, right into the tree.
Get serious.
Oh god. Adachi caught a cold.
Gotta do something about this.
Donk.
Hey, gotta help.
Seiko with the follow-up. Ow. Boop.
Here we go.
I got this.
Ooh. That tree ricochet. That tree ricochet was amazing. He already gave me a cold. Still suffers from a cold. Oh hey, the guy without wearing his shirt is A, weak to sword, B, hilariously enough, ricocheted off of a Dachi. There's another big fight here. Well, there's something I want to do. Oh, it's Pinks and Assassins. I'm not worried about that. That'll be a good experience.
Okay.
Take this.
But we'll saucer because it amuses me. Donk.
Here we go. This out.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
And boop. Boop. Oh, it's a bunch of Bleach Japan. I have to. I know I'm getting totally distracted, but I have to.
Yeah, let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Bonk.
Right.
Bonk, bonk. And good follow-up.
I'm up.
Excellent. Alright, so I don't get distracted even more. Let's, go back. Via this, via the taxi. So I'm just mostly there. Mostly. Might be someone who still picks a fight near the point, but it's fine. It is fine. Oh, yeah, these two. These two want to say it matters. Yakuza. Donk. And boop. And all is right. Alright, now we should be just about back to him. Actually, before we do that, let's just... You know, because sometimes these things can just have fights come about. There we go.
Hey.
Yo, how's it going? Kasuga-san, did you meet with Anse? Yeah, I did. He was persistent about it being his fault. Was he? But he was just like you said. Can see why you believe in him. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Still, we're at an impasse as long as he keeps quiet.
Oh.
Hey, you two. Who are you? My name's Kudo. I'm a journalist. You're Kasuga, right? We know each other? I saw you helped out, Hanayama. Kinda embarrassed to say it, but I sorta followed you. What for? Looked like you and Hanayama were really hitting it off. Figured make a move about the slide incident. I never saw you meet I even saw you meet with Anse. What's your angle? Don't get the wrong idea. I want to help you two. Help us? I'll get right to the point. I've got inside info on this Shark Star's manager. Really? He's had a nasty rumor going around about him for a while. No one would dare say it out loud, though. Everyone knows that he's behind what happened. He's even been seen threatening Anse here and there. What? So Anse gets all the bad press while that jerk gets off scot-free? He's got connections all over town, not to mention money and power. Silencing bad publicity is all in a day's work. There's a reporter doing some digging on all his wrongdoings not too long ago, but apparently both he and his publisher went missing. The press couldn't write about this guy even if they wanted to. Oomph. Even if they wanted to, huh? Some journalists. My thoughts exactly. That's why I'm bringing this information to you. That information is... I was able to find the manager's favorite spot, some place called Rose Blossom. He comes in from the back entrance, usually pretty hush-hush.
Wow.
If we go there, we might find this guy. Yeah, you may be able to uncover the truth. I intend to do the same and get some evidence. Evidence? We can't put a story out without solid evidence, but if you can get some dirt on him, something he can't talk his way out of, we'll have him cornered. For that, we need to get him when his guard's down. Going in by myself is too reckless, however, so... I'd like to ask for your help, huh? I see what you're getting at. I'm in.
Hold on.
Hold up. That's way too risky. You screw up and you'll be thrown out of the game for good. That and someone's bound to recognize you. But I'll go. That'll work, yeah? Yeah, thanks. Head to the Rose Blossom when you're ready. We'll meet out front.
Yo.
Hey, hold on, Kudo-san. What is it? Why suddenly take a risk like this? You'll be in serious trouble if shit hits the fan, won't you? I guess seeing you go the distance for a complete stranger made me feel ashamed for putting out so much crap all these years. I'm a journalist. Words are what I do. If I'm not using that power to put a-holes like him in their place, then what's the point? Plus, I'm a fan of Hansi. Watching him play ball inspired me to chase my dreams. Least I can do is try to give back. Fair enough. Pretty passionate guy. Thought all reporters were full of shit, but I guess there's some good ones out there too. Yeah, sorry to get you mixed up in this. I'm counting on you, Kasuga-san.
Leave it to me.
That asshole won't know what hit him. I mean, with Kudo at Rose Blossom. I'd over there when I'm ready. And where is... Oh yeah, what's that place? Okay, cool. We have a taxi right nearby. We could also run there, but I'm being particularly lazy at the moment. You might want to move. Yeah, you move.
Okay. I got this.
And boop.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
And baton right to the back. We'll go down this pathway. Actually, you know what? Let's do something first while we're over here. Let's see here. Where's that bar? There it is. Do you have food? Hey, come on in. Oh wow, they have a surprising amount of food. And obviously they have booze too. We're not looking, at least at the moment, for getting drunk. Oh my god, original beef curry. Restores all the health. Pickles. I'm gonna spicy soup bowl. Here, I mostly just need that, so potato wedges can do good. Pasta sticks will do it. So let's order some pasta sticks. Sure.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Well, we only have pasta sticks to share, so make it count.
Tasty.
Thanks for the meal. Thanks, and come back again. Some of those food health regen values makes me think, we're potentially gonna get a lot more HP at some point. Because 700 is very overkill at the moment. Yet, it is possible we get more at some point. Because that would indeed... that would explain things. That would explain why there's one that gives like 700 HP. And you can combo with other things. You're here. The manager just arrived.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's go. Alright, guys. Cheers to the Shark Stars' big win. Cheers! Hey, Mr. Manager. Drinks are on you today, right? That's how it is, huh? Well, we did win. Sure, drink all you want. So that's Anzai's manager. Talk about a win, man. It was so close. Not often we get such a tight game. Really, it's all thanks to Hanayama getting decked like that. Heh, no kidding. Hanayama is the one that got hurt, right? The guy Anzai took out? It's all over TV. You know, Anzai was my kind of guy, too. Shame he turned out to be such a creep. I'll say. Couple choice words for manager here, and he flat out downs another player. Ain't that right? The assistant. What? Wait, did you tell him to do that slide, Mr. Manager? Hell no, I didn't. I just gave it to him plain and simple. All I said was we wouldn't have been able to win with Hanayama in the picture. Told him if he was loyal, he'd take care of it. That's all. Oh, you're a bad boy. Hansai became a baseball player after manager picked him up. There's no way he'd disobey someone he owes so much. Still, good thinking. You're really playing to win. You gotta keep a good handle on those who owe you. You did well. You got a big win while he takes the big fall. Figure since he's out of the game, I'll at least give him some referrals for wherever he ends up. Very kind of you.
Yo.
Appreciate you clearing that up, boys. Who are you? I'm your local journalist, Koto, and I've just recorded everything you've said.
Eh?
What? We've got proof you're behind all of this foul play. Once we get this over to the press, you're finished. You make it to them in one piece, maybe. Who do you think you're dealing with? Don't underestimate me. Can't stay a manager if you don't learn how to play the game. Stand back, Kudo-san. But, you said you were good with words, right? Well, this is what I'm good at. Matter of fact, I'm just the guy for the job. Leave it to me. Right. Good luck.
Ooh.
Boys, I want these idiots and their precious evidence gone. Fine by me. Let's take it out front. I'll take on the whole damn team. Awkward moment, everyone just preparing their fists. There we go.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, have fun with this.
Manager's assistant.
I'm not backing down.
The manager's assistant is now tremendously on fire. As is good. Now for him himself. Bonk.
Here we go.
Now for one of the bodyguards. Bonk.
Let's go. I got this. You're weak.
Nah, they're not good enough formation for that.
You're gonna
We'll just give him bonk. Also, ow. You know what? Sure. Let's call it a sumo wrestler. Because I can. Aggressive, mega. Yep. Sumo. Raging sumo stomp. Thonk.
You're gonna be a right.
And their accuracy fell.
Try this on.
Beautiful.
I'm up.
And now we can bully this guy.
Let's go.
You know, like paralyze him. No, because I love overkill. Tag team Essence of Mayhem. Oh my god. Guess I hadn't seen it with our final party member. Which was great. wow, he's still about.
Here we go. This
Let's go.
Bonk. Good follow-up. Paralyzed and can't move. There we go. Oh, good amount of XP and cash. And rank ups everywhere. We got some athletic insoles. Okay. Machiavellian manager in our student decks. We'll have to check on the insoles. Otherwise,
That's going up.
level ups. 14 HP, 9 MP, 5 attack, 4 defense, 3 magic, 3 healing, 4 agility, 4 dexterity. 12 HP, 10 MP, 3 attack, 4 defense, 5 magic, 5 healing, 4 agility, 4 dexterity.
Nice.
For Dachi, 14 HP, 9 MP, 4 attack, 4 defense, 4 magic, 2 healing, 4 agility, 4 dexterity. And for the Seichan, 3 HP, 3 MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 3 magic, 6 healing, 3 agility, 3 dexterity. And he is flat on the ground. Man, that all you got? Thanks, you really saved my ass. Don't sweat it. Anyway, you better get on that article, yeah? Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I'll finally be able to write something worth reading. Unsee will be able to return to baseball with this. This is for helping me with our little interview. Take it. An old fountain pen. Give my regards to Hanima and Ansai.
Yeah.
Sure. That's a relief. Now Ansai can make his return. Better let him know. Meanwhile, enemies phasing in the background. Gear... these are economy insoles, and... Yep, that's what I thought. Athletic insoles are slightly better. Superb insoles that easily conform to sudden motion. Get you more agility. Because Dachi has always been on the slow front of matters. Well, we can fix that. Easily, we can fix that. Nah, 2 baseball hats. Da-da-da. Alright, so we need to get back to... where? Ah, yeah, the Novohama. There's 200 yen. 730 yen, rather. Right, and through we go.
Yo.
Hey,
Yo.
You're that guy from before.
Your manager admitted to everything.
Huh?
It'll be out to the public soon. Then you'll finally be able to put this all behind you. You can get back to playing baseball again. Pretty cool, huh?
No. That was still my fault. I have no intention of returning to the field.
Why you gotta be so stubborn?
Sure, my manager may have given me the order. But in the end, I'm still the one that went through with it. No matter what my manager said, if I hadn't done it, none of this would have happened. You don't understand. Baseball is sacred, and I ended up betraying it. Whatever the world says, I don't have any right to play the game ever again. Not after putting Hanayama out of the game like that.
Aw.
Hey, hey. Don't act like I'm down and out just yet.
Huh?
No.
Hanayama.
Still stubborn as hell, eh, Anzai?
Oh my god. Hanayama. Hanayama. I'm so sorry.
Anzai.
No! I gotta say this. I took away baseball from you, even knowing how much you loved it. I am truly, terribly sorry.
Like I just said, don't talk about me like I'm out for good. It's not over for me yet. You haven't taken anything from me. I can't say this doesn't hurt, but I'll recover, and I'll make my triumphant return. Just watch. The fans will be sad if I don't. And what's worse, my good friend will just stay depressed.
Aww.
Hanayama.
Whether you come back or not, that's up to you to decide. Either way, just keep this in mind. When I step back out on the field, it won't be the same game if you're not in it.
Aww.
Hanayama.
You're not gonna make it up to me by moping around, are you? If you want to make it right, then do it on the diamond. We're baseball guys, aren't we? Come on, Anzai, don't worry about it. Why don't we give it another crack? We'll climb back up together.
Why? Why would you ever be willing to forgive someone like me?
Well, that's what friends do, right?
Hanayama.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Good thing there's no crying in baseball.
Saga. Hey. Oh. Not what I thought was going to happen, but okay then. Hanayama. Hanayama has applied to Ichiban Confections, Inc. You can hire this candidate from the management menu. Apparently, I can now, hire him. So used to the Poundmate screen popping up that getting, oh, he's willing to apply to your business now was not what I expected, menu front-wise. But you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough on that accord. Now, if only I could figure out how to get back to the management deal. I know I can go into the menu deal, but that's not quite the same thing. Feel like I need to find a place to go to, because that's usually the case. But I cannot recall where that is. Because, well, it's kind of, just booped on over, and then booped on away. Club Sega. That's Dragon Card. I do need to do Dragon Card at some point. It's the vocational school. Like, if it's the minigame icon, then it should be something on that accord. That's Survive and the karaoke. Oh, it's just right there. Well, shit. I was just being blind. Gee, me being blind. Big surprise there. No, it isn't. Isn't in the slightest bit. Yeah, Ichiban Confections. Okay, so it's close to home. That is good. Because I kind of wanted to do a bit more of it, to be perfectly frank. So I will. Welcome. Oh yeah, and I can buy from the place too. Sure. Ichiban Senpai show you. Rice cracker. Let's just buy some. Ichiban Senpai salt. Different rice cracker. Ichiban fried Senpai. Umuraya Yoken. Just a snack. Covers that. And Imurara Castella. Thanks. Oh, but of course. Now let me try to see if I can get this business more in the green. I can talk to omelets! Bark, 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 bark. Really, I didn't expect anything more than that, and I am still happy. 'Cause omelets!
Kasuga-san.
Now back to the real game. Indeed. Kasuga-san, it's finally time. Your first shareholder meeting. Shareholder what now? Back to the real game indeed, Buna. In short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of this fiscal term. So I'd like you to do your best to deal with them, Kasuga-san. Deal with them? Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start forgoing their shares, and the value of a share will drop considerably. Share price goes, the value of this company goes with it. If share price rank goes to shit, it'll be hard to fulfill the promise to Nick. That what you're saying? What you're saying?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly right. Seriously? It's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, so what do I gotta do to make him less angry? Best way to do that is to demonstrate the charm of our company, and properly address the opinions of our shareholders. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. If not, you can always try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Groveling might be a good way to go, too. I've done it a few times, and it's proved most effective. Sounds like you've had it rough. But, wait, am I doing this by myself? Not sure if just me's gonna be able to convince these guys. Oh, no, you won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the shareholder meeting, so please make sure you have a strong team lined up beforehand. Each employee has a different level of persuasive ability, along with a specific field of expertise, so keep these in mind as you choose your team. Also, I should tell you it's better to bring employees with higher positions and motivation to the shareholder meetings. They tend to be much more persuasive.
Wow.
I got you. Okay then, I'll get a good team together and dive right in. Great. Please do, Kasuga-san. I only have the grandmother, the other old mother, and the chicken at the moment. I'm sure it'll go fine. Managed properties can now be accessed. Managed employees can now be accessed. Boardroom can now be accessed. Hanayama has applied to Ichiban Confections Inc. You can hire this candidate from the management menu. Basically, if we wanted to recruit them, here are our list of people. Part-time employee Hanayama. A high level of charisma and tenacity. A very famous and incredibly popular baseball player, currently rehabilitating from an injury sustained during a match. He wants to repay Kasuga somehow. Very good on the notoriety front, but not bad on the whole heart kindness-ish front. If that is kindness. Not sure exactly what it is. Service. That's right. Okay. Right, it just clicked with me, and I know it took me this long to click, but it means product rating, service rating, notoriety rating. And, yes, okay. This guy, another part-time employee, here... Hirayama. I had to take a side glance there. They're actually fairly similar, but... A somewhat passionate man with a somewhat important job at a somewhat large company. That said, he has somewhat of a desire to change for the better. Ah yes, there's a lot of somewhats in that statement there. There's a part-time employee, Kiko. A housewife with a plethora of part-time experience. Her favorite pastime is watching toxos while munching on Ichiban Senbai. The part-time employee, Hanamai, a student who used to be a waitress. She's currently in a panic as she feels she joined the job hunt later than most. Part-time employee, Nishio. Without any dreams or passions of his own, his youth is just living life by the numbers. Despite this, he still has a desire to change his life for the better. And then Master Sasoka. He is seen as a veteran craftsman by many around him, but his life up to this point has been, in fact, that of a slob. Title aside, no one is quite sure what he's a master of. Ah, yes, I see. They also have their different deals for that as well. Also, they have their own contract deposits, too. Like, that guy has a huge contract deposit. Well, you are pretty reasonable, all in all. But we don't want to go too overboard with this stuff because, well, yeah. So let's see here. There's bonus. Provide bonus to your employees. That'll increase their motivation, I believe. Training does have your employees receive job training. Then there's promote. Promote your employees. Oh, I could promote her to a contract employee. Her salary appropriately goes up. But so does her level as well. But also her salary doubles, which is no surprise there. Which unfortunately we can't quite afford at the moment because our properties are still at this point here at 14,000. List of all purchasable areas. Oh. And I guess this is our property list. Kanamachi Workshop. Which we don't want to do anything here quite yet, but still, it's... if we get enough investment in, it is good. An old factory that's been around since pre-war Japan. The capability is there, but the equipment is far too outdated. Focus on investment should yield results. There's Bar Twilight, an old bar in a remote location. The bar itself is pleasant, but due to its poor service, it has no regular customers. Coin Laundry Motto, a coin laundry with well-maintained equipment. Though easy to manage thanks to a steady flow of income, the profit isn't spectacular. Fair. And Takia Restaurant. A restaurant that's not only buried in debt, but its food and service are severely lacking. Proving all of these areas should turn a noticeable profit. Okay then, so we can just buy different things as well, and they have different requirements on them. Here's where you can manage your properties, buy and sell properties. Our profit is currently 14,870, which is why we can't do much at the moment. Sponsor enhanced properties, and that is just expanding sales of volume. Yeah, period 1 shareholder meeting though. We have a shareholder meeting right now. Even property that looks hopeless in profits can be converted with strategic investments. Conversely, you can sell off a property that doesn't yield a profit even after investing in it. That makes sense. So we have to hold a shareholders meeting. Management, preparing for shareholder meetings. Preparation for shareholder meetings, you can check the current status of the company, as well as edit which members will be participating in the shareholder meeting. Current approval rating, the approval rating of the shareholders that affects the financial reporting during a shareholder meeting. Net worth, the total of company and borrowed funds. Managed employees, the number of current employees and their conditions. Current period sales to date, the accumulated sales to date for the current period. Attending next meeting, information on the shareholder scheduled to be in attendance at the next meeting. And attending members, check and edit employees scheduled to attend the next shareholder meeting. So everything else is normal, but our employees are currently lacking, to say the least. Employee, part-time employee. Because one person's kind of eh, and the rest are eh. So we need to get approval rating up. Otherwise, Omelette's such a good girl. Her high spirits always keep me up when things are down. Omelette does seem like a wonderful chicken, without a doubt. So you're kind of the one who's most eh. What does job training do? Oh yeah, it just boosts up that. New employee training, training for new hires. Senior training, training for management candidates. And management training, training for those in charge. And executive training, aimed for those fit to be at the top. Care counselor provides an employee with mental health counseling from a certified professional. Massage refresh. Therapy program that provides a few hours of full-body massage. Cafe party invites employees to a party at a fully reserved cafe. And hot spring trip gives a trip to a hot spring resort. So what does each do? So like if I did that, her ranking will go up as so. Care counselor, it would not go up. Cafe party would put her all the way up to max. And vacation would be overkill. Alright, we could send them off for a massage to improve their deal up by a little bit. Ah, and then technically the care counselor bumps them up to max. For cheaper than it would have been just to do the cafe party. Oh, okay. That works for me. Alright, we go to Omelette. We could give Omelette training. Tempting. Yeah, training for new hires. But for now, let's give Omelette a care counselor. And make that care counselor question everything of what they're doing. Bakak indeed, Omelette. Bakak indeed. Okay, and a care counselor isn't enough for them. But a massage refresh is.
That was refreshing.
That was refreshing indeed, I'm sure. A fair investment in our people. I would like to promote her, because promoting it would unlock more to our deals here. However, we need to have the profit margins first, but our employees are looking good now. Which means if we look at this, our approval rating goes up a bit more because everyone is feeling great. And thus provides a plus 10%. Our net worth is still high enough for it to be normal. And our current period sales to date winds up being also normal. And we have these three there. We do not have the profits to hire a fourth person, so we just have to make do, but we will just have to compromise. And just have to suffice. And attending shareholders for the next meeting. We have the guy on the left there seems happy. The other two are neutral, to say the least. But hey, if one of... Oh, right. That would explain it. Because we've been doing well on managing our employees. The other one is concerned with net worth, and the last guy is concerned with the current period sales to date. Ah, okay, okay. I think I'm getting it. Correct me if I'm not, but I think I'm getting it. I have no surplus at the moment. I don't have the profits to manage too much. Trimming the fat and operating frugally. Alright. Can reselect participating managers for shareholder meetings. Oh, that's just for that one. Okay, fair enough. We have who we can. So, let us begin and see what goes on with the shareholder meetings.
Consider the shareholders.
Oh no, I have a... Oh no, I have a control scheme for it. Confirm, return, use skill, pause, view controls, up, down, left, right. Oh god, there's 8 pages of this. Muna, if you have any advice for me, I'm perfectly fine accepting whatever you may have for me. Especially since I noticed there's 8 pages of notes to read through at the moment, but hey, alright. Let me get a drink of water and then let me get started on reading. Shareholder meetings. Ever played Pokemon? That will help. Unfortunately, I haven't. but that makes me question a lot. I've watched other people play a bit of Pokemon. Never played it myself, though, because I've never had access to Nintendo stuff. Yes, I'm aware of type weaknesses, though. I have seen enough to be aware of that, so it has to do with the type weakness aspect of it. Okay. Knowing that alone, I think, will help. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Let me read through and see. Yep, just keep that in mind. I shall. Type weaknesses. Alright, shareholder meetings. Shareholder meetings will see you taking on a real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their onslaught of questions. Not that complicated. Okay, cool. Within the time allotted, you will do all you can to unleash your employees' counter-arguments against the shareholders' critique, keeping them happy and, most importantly, quiet. Should you fail to please the shareholders, the value of your company's stock will decrease, pushing you further away from the top spot in the share price ranking. Should you succeed, however, the value of your stock will increase. Shareholder meetings are essential to your company's growth, so get ready to kick and maybe even kiss some corporate ass. Shareholder meetings, financial reports, and their effects on battle. Prior to the Q&A battle, a financial report will be released. Your standing with the shareholders will depend on how well you have done with both your ranking and the management index. The speed of command power recovery will depend on the condition of the participating employees. Good means faster recovery, and bad means slower recovery. So I made a good investment in getting everyone to max out deals through a combination of massages and care counselors. I just realized you could give a chicken a massage package, or you could give a chicken a trip to a hot spring. That's one in particular makes me think, wait a second. Wait a second. I mean, the massage thing is hilarious side enough alone as is, but a hot spring trip to a chicken I would think would have a negative effect on the chicken. For obvious reasons. I don't think I want to boil a chicken anytime soon. Definitely not omelet. Omelet doesn't deserve that. Anyways, that random just side thought that I had, Next page. Rules of Engagement 1. Progress of Battle. The Q&A battle starts when the player selects a shareholder to ask their question. Fail to select someone quick enough and the shareholder's irritation gauge will begin to fill. Once completely filled, they'll start voicing their opinions, whether you selected them or not. Players attack. your employees will have a chance to attack by refuting the shareholders' opinions. By using command power and giving orders, your employees will make remarks about your company. Your command power will fill up slowly over time. If you will only have a small window of time to refute the shareholders' opinions. But should you succeed, you will deal damage to the shareholders. Fail, however, and your employees will take damage. Rules of Engagement 2. Convincing the shareholders. Reducing a shareholder's spirit to 0 will leave them fully convinced the company is in good hands, resulting in their defeat. Employees removed from battle. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they will no longer be able to speak up at a meeting, and therefore be unable to fight. Was Engagement 3. Success, failure. The different images on those two. Win conditions. Convince all shareholders within the given time. Have an approval rating of 50% or more at the end of the battle. Fulfill either of the two conditions above to win. Lose conditions. All employees are unable to fight. Approval rating hits 0%. Approval rating at the end of the battle is below 50%. You will lose if you meet any of the conditions above. Skills. We're sorry. In addition to giving commands, you will also have a variety of skills at your disposal. Skills can range from level 1 to level 3, and become more accessible with the passing of time, or through actions taken in battle. Counterattacks. You can refute a shareholder's critique through your employees' counter-arguments. The number of counter-arguments required to refute a critique changes depending on their affinity. When you successfully refute a critique, a counter chance will occur. During this period, the shareholder's guard is lowered, allowing you to deal damage directly. Meeting results. Your share price and share price rankings are affected by the outcome of the shareholder meeting. The better the result, the more experience points your employees will gain. Kasuga's compensation will increase as well. Alright, confirm, return, use skill. Pause is that, if I need a breather on something. No, I went ahead and just did the rules things before.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Alright. Time for battle.
Kick things off with the financial report.
Net worth is normal, period sales to date is normal, but managed employees is great, thus adding us up to 60% support.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Locked on. Jude mode. Documents.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I am clearly having troubles here. Oh, I have to spam it. Oh, okay.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that did not go well.
If you have any questions.
I'm missing something here. Not all the commands are working weirdly. In fact, I'm clearly not getting things proper. Gotta act fast. Yeah, that's the problem. I think I'm being overwhelmed by everything. I'm being overwhelmed by everything throwing at me, and I don't feel like the tutorial did a good enough job at really emphasizing matters to me. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. My support's gone to shit. Everyone's been unconvinced. I feel like I need to reload because this is a lot being tossed at me at the moment. How sorry are you? Lighthearted apology deals light damage to all shareholders. Level 2, give them a heartfelt apology, deals immediate damage to all shareholders, prevents all actions for a short period of time, and slightly recovers your companion's fighting spirits. And level 3, ends all actions for a short time.
If you have any questions, this is the time.
Chicken! Oh god, damn it! Never been better! Chicken says otherwise.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I'm really sorry about how things are going. I'm sure we can turn it around.
I need to try that again, because...
Someone help me!
I need to try that again, because that was a bit too much for me, for starting off, and I feel like I got a bit unfair there.
Our ranking dropped.
Oh god. You know, it's quicker just to do this. It's quicker just to go out like this, because it's just dragging me through other stuff. Yeah, that was overwhelming, to say the least. That was a bit overwhelming. Like, how do you figure out the attack part of it? It's like, I stumbled into one person that went really well, but the rest of them felt like I was doing nothing in terms of what they were capable of doing. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Suffice to say. As is obvious, clearly. It's like, as is obvious, I clearly was missing a lot of stuff. Shareholder meeting. Yada yada.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Hey! Yes, everyone else. And all the recruitment deals, which I can't afford to do. Though I do need to improve everyone back up. So you were that and that. You were just the care counselor. Rock, indeed. And you needed the full-on massage.
That is refreshing.
Each employee and each shareholder has a type. Red, blue, green. Red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red. Just think Pokemon types help. Okay, then. So the right type to attack shareholders will help either back them down or straight up eliminate them, and you won't have to worry about them anymore for that meeting. I did notice I did that for one person. But I'm also definitely noticing that I don't have a red person. I have two greens and a blue. Rock. So, like, even if it puts me in the negative profits, would it make it worth it to pick up a red person then? like, for example, the Hanayama or something like that. Because that seems to have... It's a type thing, and I'm lacking a type. Yet I'm not sure how much it would screw me over, but I don't know. I'm definitely lacking a type, is something very clear. Harn is always an option if you feel you need it. May yet not be necessary, but I hope a lot just to have for this. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Because, yeah, I am lacking in a matter. Yes. Red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red. And I beat the green guy last time, which green was weak to. Red beats green. Wait, red beats green. And I beat the... Huh. I just think firegrass, water in my head. Fair enough. There's also that realization that... I think one of the people I beat was the people I don't actually have a weakness to. Red beats green. I didn't have a red, but yet I did defeat them. Huh. I mean, we'll give it another... Oh, that's what that side icon means. Oh, that's what that damn side icon means. That did not make any sense beforehand. And I know it's not on camera at the moment. I'll adjust for the moment, just for the sake of it. I didn't realize what this meant. This deal in the upper right-hand corner before, until you mentioned it. I did not understand what that meant. Yep, there it is. There it is. It was on screen the entire damn time, but it did not click in me. But anyways, yes, Muna, what you could do. Go on. I just missed that completely. It's like, son of a bitch. Go figure. And there's blue. Blue beats red. Spell it out for myself. Spell it out for myself for my own sake. Well, you could do the guys who are strong against you, you can eliminate. For the guy you don't have a strength against, just do enough to get him to back down. Breaking his shields, not doing direct damage to him afterwards. Okay. Okay. I see. That is something I can try. I'll certainly give it another shot, without a doubt. So you can get them to back down momentarily if you break shields, but if you get their health down all the way, they stop being a problem for the meeting. And to do the deal damage and to eliminate everyone, you win the meeting, but you don't need to. Okay. And to deal the damage to the shields and to themselves, is it just spamming A? Is that all that's needed on that front? Fire. I'm just saving after getting everyone's people things up. So it's basically, once I click on a person to do, pressing A with your employees, yes.
Kasuga-san.
I have to go through this, cut through this again, but it's fine. I don't have to get everyone happy again.
Wow.
Yes.
Each boy is strong or weak against a certain type. Yeah. That makes sense. Had to keep that in mind on who you're using to attack. So basically it's a case of like if green beats blue, that means if you try to use, say, the blue against the green, it wouldn't work out too well. Effectively. It'd be less effective. It works in the inverse, basically, on that accord. Or no, wait. Would be less effective, yes. Okay. So, like, an example on the green guy would be to potentially use one of my green folks to break the shields. Okay. And blue does beat red. Use chicken against red, man. I love that. You would use your green gals on blue, man. And they would at least be and then my green folks would at least be serviceable at bringing down the shields of the green person. Okay. Let's give it a damn other shot.
Consider the shareholders.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Okay. Chicken against red, green gals on blue.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Also have a resource when attacking, so you can spam, but you have to wait for your resource to recover. Okay.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time.
Oh, it's the dialogue text. Okay, I see it's the dialogue text. Chicken has beaten Big Man. I repeat, Chicken has beaten Big Man. Oh, I did that wrong.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Green beats. Green beats blue. Green beats blue. Fuck. It's really hard for me to remember off the fly. Blue beats red.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay, blue. Green beats blue. Chicken!
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, so that's blue. I mean, for the arguments, I think you're right. You might be right on the damage from, but it's still very similar-ish vibe here. So, blue. Green beats blue.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, I can wait for people's stuff to regenerate. Alright, so that's red. Blue beats red. So, chicken. Bonk. Okay.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a
celebration. Okay.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great.
And everyone has leveled up now. Good job, Omelet. And everyone else. Okay, that went a lot better. Thank you, Muna. Misremembering otherwise, it still helped a lot to just grasp my head around it. Because it was a bit much on the fly, but yes, thank you. Thank you greatly for the help there.
Skyrocketing.
Oh wow, yeah, that is really good. Our share price has gone from 2,400 yen to 4,900 yen. He's gone super!
Our ranking went up.
And our rank went all the way up to 138. Starting arguments may have been same types. Dealing damage may have been the Pokemon types. Okay. Oh, arguments might be same. It's something. It's something. Whatever it did, it worked. It might also be counter the color starting arguments with the color it was. That's what I was trying to do. But yeah. I was trying to counter the targets of their same deals with that, which might still work, but yes, it worked. We'll keep things in mind. I'm sure I'll get better at it. And just remember to pause and take a breather when I need to figure things out. I'm not above that, doing that. But yes, we're out of sweatshop rank! Huzzah! Results from your shareholder meeting have earned you the next executive reward, which is 60,000 yen. For my own wallet. It's safe for me. Yes, it is. But yet I'm glad you're here to watch, Muna, because A, you've been helpful, and B, this is like one of the longer times you've actually gotten to watch my stream, and I'm happy for that. Great work today, President Kasuga. I'm beat. Shareholder meetings are rough. You'll get used to it. I'm with Kasuga here. The more our company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders and more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning. Oh, gods. Really? That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all the shareholders at the meeting can have an overwhelming positive effect on our share value. Perhaps it's best to think of a shareholder meeting as... chicken. As though it were a sporting event. Oh, it's gonna constantly distract me during these cutscenes. I make no apologies. Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business while always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meetings. Right. Run a strong, ready for anything business. But one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, it sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking to you for support.
Yes.
Of course. By all means, please keep up the good work, President Kasuga. Chicken! To which I say, chicken. Omelet's a treasure, and I protect them as much as I would protect Nancy. Kasuga-san, would you like to return to managing business? Understood. Please continue to look after Ichiban Confections. I need to get my profit margins up. Debts can now be accessed. Debts. Let's see the tutorial on debts. You can finance your business through banks, moneylenders, and cash advances. Interest and the number of scheduled payments will differ depending on whom you borrow from, so it's best to consider your situation before you decide. Should you have the funds to make a lump sum payment, you can select the tender from debts and pay off your loan in one fell swoop. Basically, banks interest 5%, moneylenders interest 30%, cash advance interest 50%, and if you are apparently only available in times of emergencies, loan sharks interest 100%. Yeah, let's hope we don't have to run into that anytime soon. So, we need profits up. How do I get profits up? It's like, we're above the margins. If we invest into our sales, then... to our sales volume, because that increases location sales volume. Oh, okay. It raises my requirements. I see now. About to invest in Ichiban's confection sales volume. This will also increase essential management skills. Required funds, 350,000 yen. Ah, that's why I would go to red if it didn't. Okay, I see now. That's your requirements. Increase that to invest into this, and so forth. Okay. I see now. I'm getting the picture. And suddenly our expected profits is a lot higher. Holy shit. Okay, that's good then. That is good. That is very good. So now, we can do something about our employees. Or at least some of our employees. Because basically, we have some room to work within our profits. Which would mean, if everyone ends up getting raised at 30,000, that's 90,000 each. I can promote the chicken. The chicken is now going to be a contract employee. Promoted omelet to contract employee. Max level up. And yep, that does what one expects it to on that front.
You sure know how to treat your elders.
You sure know how to treat your elders. Indeed. And same deal here. And how well does training go about? Oh yeah, that just improves their stats and that as well. Okay, fair enough. For now, our expected profits are 50,000. Let us open for business. For that's our expenses, but the employees are very motivated.
Pretty lucky.
Sale cleared house.
That's not right.
Traffic caused delays. Damn it! Staff is winning them over.
Pretty lucky.
The staff is winning them over.
Pretty lucky.
The display is drawing eyes. Display is drawing eyes. Boop, boop.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
Alright, 34,774 in profit.
Incredible results.
Excellent.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
And everyone's XP levels up a little bit. Share price maintained. Walk, 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 walk. And no change in our rank. President Kasuga, thanks to the personal counseling service, the deposit amount needed to recruit employees has decreased significantly. Recommend taking this opportunity to check whether or not we need new employees. President Kasuga, there's a commercial time slot available this period. A well-thought-out commercial would provide a huge boost to our sales. Increased mobility promotes goods and services. Wait, is this asking for me to spend 50 million yen on this? Because if so, that is definitely outside of my my funds. Just confirming that this is effectively asking me to spend 50 million yen on this matter. Which, if that's the case, then I probably should not do that. You know, for the obvious reasons. Because, oh dear gods, that is a lot. Probably not right now. Yeah. We pass the purchasing the commercial time slot, we go in the negatives on our funds. But when you do got the money, I can see that be nice. Oh, we have a new person in here. Also, Kudo. Acing new. Worku has racked up a considerable amount of experience in construction. Boastful about his muscular physique, can often be found admiring himself in the mirror. And Hiroshan. A man who stakes his life on building computers. He's exceedingly knowledgeable, but having lived nearly all of his life indoors, he's mostly clueless in most social situations. Yep, everyone's contract stuff is down, but don't want to go too overboard on matters. Those are current deals for our current staff. And so, we should probably upgrade more about this. Now, we could increase our sales volumes even more if we had more service. So if we invest in service, and then invested in sales volume one more time, we would still have the necessary requirements and draw in a very good amount of profits. Which we don't need to toss too much into that fray at the moment. Yeah, I like that. Oh well, there are a lot more things in here now all of a sudden. Machi Assembly Hall 0, Masha Club Lane, Hakima's Photos, Ami Restaurant, then the ones we had read before. Yeah, the Chokado store, a convenience store run by a sole proprietor. Its high points are thanks to the owner's quality customer service and the handmade bento boxes by its poster girl employee. Property maintenance expense. Yeah, it's pretty high on these. Takayama's Photos is a camera shop with a variety of merchandise that only attracts locals due to its poor location. Key to increasing profit is to improve merchandise quality. Basically a very high product requirement. Mahjong Club Lane. Mahjong Club run by an unmotivated owner who sleeps on the job every day. Customer traffic is fairly good due to being able to stay for long periods of time at a low rate. Yamashita Assembly Hall number 1. Recreational spot for the local residents. The building itself is outdated, but it holds various events on the weekends, making the area lively with visitors. Okay then. Not sure when's a good time to invest in those sort of deals, but it's fine. We shall go about another day with the expected even more profits.
We got a job to do.
Employees are very motivated.
Let's make that yen.
You said it, though. You said it. Let's make that yen indeed.
Pretty lucky.
When if service is on point.
Pretty lucky.
When if service is on point. Wouldn't hurt to have a second one, especially when it starts getting more expensive to focus on Ichiban confections. That is fair. That is fair.
Still make it rain.
When you start getting several businesses racking in money during this part, it can get addicting. I can see.
These are incredible results.
Also, that was a solid amount of profit right there. And puts our profit into 192,133 yen.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
She is leveled up to 6. Everyone else is, there.
Shares are going up.
And our share price went up. Nice. Waka 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 waka. No change in rank. President Kasuga, Ayasan-san, is considering switching over to our competitor after receiving a pretty good offer. Please consider offering them a raise if you wish to keep him at the company. Damn you, Ai-san! Damn you. For now. Ai-san-san has decided to stay with us. All's well for now. Yes, when I'm getting in good profit, she's like, oh, hey, I could do that now, couldn't I? Mm-hmm. Contract deposits are pretty high at the moment. Rock.
That was refreshing.
Okay, so if we were to consider a new one, how much money would that end up being? Because we basically need 3 employees and their contract bonuses, and whatever we buy. So if it's pleasant, but due to poor service, has no regular customers. Basically, we need someone with notability, someone and someone with a decent, really good service, and then a leader who could reasonably make up the difference on things. This one is effectively a whole bunch of notability. Alright, are those the two cheapest ones? Yes, they are. Okay, so yeah. And sales volumes is pretty respectable, honestly. So it's like, if that's 1.2... Yeah, if that's 1.2 on that accord, beyond that front... And then we'd need basically one of each type of service for that. You have some good all-around stats in general, and are pretty forgiving on matters. You're considered new, Nisha-san. It's like, and a lot of these folks don't have a lot of high stats. And it's like, it's these silver ones that have a lot of the higher stats on them. Like, you're good at product. There's no one really good with care, though. Yeah, care would be an issue with that one as a potential. Which would make it say this on a notability front would be on that accord. We have someone that is good with product as a potential. Sales volume is a case of could be better, but that's also another service deal. That is just all about service. You know, fair. Fair indeed. I'll go through this business run and then see what we can do after the fact. Like, basically start of the next cycle, I think would be a good call. Beer gout. Dark beers especially my favorite. You know, fair. Fair on that front.
We got a job to do.
Employees are very motivated.
Let's make that yen.
Great product, Lena. Babak! Yes, the chicken has finally had their babaks.
Pretty lucky.
Good. Good. No! Traffic cause delays for the chicken! Poor chicken.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did.
Alright, 104,254 on the profits.
These are incredible results.
Get us bumping right over there.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
And those two have leveled up to level 6. Her motivation's gone a bit down again. But share price stock went up again. But no change on that front. President Kasaga, there's a proposal for an investment opportunity. Let's see what it's about. Looks like we got an investment proposal. This has got to be a joke, right? Investment? We don't have the money for this, still. Hydronia Books Inc. President and CEO Kota Kawada. Investment outlet, books and retail. Return investment, 37,500,000. But we would need 5 million in capital, which we definitely do not have. Which we definitely do not have. Proposal is courteously declined. We don't have the money. Discounting on outsourcing HR counseling services has ended.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Yes, it is. Properties are just pearls for swine if it doesn't benefit the business. Indeed. Yep, Ichiban Confections is considered grocery. That makes sense. Which similar grocery deals are like this store right there. And the photos. Right, the photos wouldn't require that, but don't exactly have the money right now to fully go on board, so yes. Keeping an eye on our surplus labor costs? Yes, they're at 0. We'll have to pay our employees, even if they're not assigned to any jobs at the moment. That's why I haven't hired anyone else. In other words, we're paying them to do nothing, so you should probably assign them to a property or considering letting them go. That makes all the sense.
We got a job to do.
Employees are motivated.
Let's make that yen.
We're overstocked. Ah, lovely. The employee was slacking. Chicken! Oh good, there's a positive. There's a positive thing. And there's us going into the green. Boom, boom, ba, da, da, da.
Still make it rain.
Alright, still respectable. 117,452.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
And everyone ticks over a little bit more.
Shares are going up.
Shares go up. Our rank's probably going to stay the same. It generally seems to on these deals. Hot topic deep dive. We dig deep so you don't have to. President Kasuga, due to the current trend in Yokohama's restaurant industry, there's a huge discount promotion going on. Sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. You can expect some profit this period. We're grocery at the moment. But I see why that means why you'd want a diverse kind of set. President Kasuga, we are able to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. Our employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this event. President Kasuga, we were contacted by an employee agency. There's some candidates looking to work for our company. Oh. Interesting. But that is a high as fuck contract deposit. Interesting that you can give these as just a deal that'll pop up, but, well, yeah. About that contract deposit. Decide not to employ anybody at this time.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Alright, we have a shareholder meeting. Oh dear gods, we have a shareholder meeting. Let's go to our employees. Employees. Ah, okay, so makes these more effective. I gotcha. Alright, let's get our people back up to feeling good. Rock, indeed. Okay, so massage is definitely the right call there.
Such a thoughtful young man.
But of course. Okay, so we have... yeah. We have a shareholder meeting. Omiya-san is probably watching over us, right? I protect Ape, but please don't push it up too hard. Oh, don't worry. It's fine. I will do another shareholder meeting, but save before it. Also talk to Omelet. You say it, Abaga. Looks like she's trying to say something. Yes, indeed. I'm sure it's words of encouragement. Bagak? Kasuga-san, would you like to return to managing business? Understood. Please continue to look after Ichiban Confections.
Let's get down to business.
Because we need to do a shareholder meeting again. Godspeed. Oh, a couple of them are a lot angrier at us. Our net worth is giving us a minus 5% approval rating. Our current period sales to date is giving a dismal. Ugh. Police are still doing great, though. Okay. So, I'm going to need to do well on this front. So, current approval rating is going to start at a 45%. Alright, so a bit more difficult, but we shall do what we can. We shall do what we can. Even if people are angry, despite the fact that I've done a whole bunch better, they are still angry.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Yeah, I know a few of you are a little bit less confident in matters.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
That's X-Sutter, former newscaster.
This is the time.
Alright, this is the pause. Red... Chicken! The power of chicken compels. The power of chicken will always defeat the big cat. The fat cat, rather. The big guy. That's blue, green beats. Okay then. Alright, so you are the green guy, but that is a red argument, so blue should be able to defeat the argument. We'll just use all our attacks because it's only this guy left.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
See about regenerating our people. Okay, so that's blue. That means green beats blue. Chicken! Okay then. Okay then. That went a lot better. Blessed be to you, Muna, for helping me understand the basic weakness train. Because, dear gods, that has helped. Speaking of which, I'm saving this notepad. Hi, notepad. You're going to be saved as... Because, let me be real here, we're going to be doing a lot more of these. I actually really like this mini-game. Shareboard weakness list. Let me just keep this up. Keep this steady. So our share price went up to 8,300 yen. And our rank.
That's the good shit.
That's good shit indeed. Went to 121. Your results from this shareholder meeting have earned you the next executive reward. 76,000 yen for our own pocket. Smooth talker. 5 out of 50. Employees who have been terminated or recruited by other companies won't be off the table forever. They'll be able to rejoin our company after some time. Okay, so... It honestly might be wise to see about investing into some other business. That won't take me too much off, but it will help with the profit front. Hirayama. Somewhat passionate man with a somewhat... Oh yeah, the somewhat person. You have... decent enough stats. You have good notability. You would make a good notability person. And have really good stats as well on things. With not too bad of a contract deposit. In fact, you're honestly... You'd be a really good one for a new endeavor, right? Although I probably should save before doing this, just in case I've, mismanaged things, but... especially after how well that went. But, if I can... if I have the money to be able to tackle it, I should be able to do so. Turn to management. Understood. Please keep looking for it. So our current employees are as so. If we need to tick someone over, we could, but at the moment we're kind of treading the lines here. So yeah, you'd be a good one, because you have pretty respectable notoriety amongst a little bit of other things, which make you pretty decent leader spots. You have decent stats stuff, but you would be, difficult to deal. You don't have much other stats going for you. And that's kind of the case with a lot of other people. Basically, it's like, we have effectively... we'll need to go for 2 bronze folks, and then Hanayama, because Hanayama's a good one. And we need a property that can expound more off onto notability. It's like, bars are trending right now. Yep, because restaurant sales boosted expected. But we would need to invest a little bit in service. But this would be the cheaper deal to go off of. And would give us a restaurant deal to work with. Because of the discount promotion. I definitely need to do one of the cheaper deals, because the cheaper deals are the best ones, are going to be more forgiving. So if we say, bought Bar Twilight, we would need someone, there's a dedicated service, there's a dedicated that notoriety. But it would probably be the bigger ticket. I mean, the other one would be the coin laundry, which is predominantly notoriety. Steady flow of income, but the sales isn't noticeable. Basically, if we can manage this one, it would be a good one because it's got better profit margins. A bit better profit margins. For not too bad of a price. The other one would be this one, but it's expensive for less sales volume. But I mean, I guess the other thing is that there's a certain limit to the sales of volumes that a place can have. Like, this one can have the potential for higher deals. There's a lot to this minigame. This is what I realized just poring over all of this. There's a lot to this. Without a doubt, there's a lot to this. A surprising amount to this. A surprising a lot. Alright, let's see about Bar Twilight. Let's see if we can... Yeah, because right now it's got an expected profit of Bumpkus. But that's because we need employees. And if we recruit, say, Hanayama... We can get the former waitress... which is pretty cheap on the contract, does have restaurant, and thus does have a little bit in her stats for service. So if we do it like that, then that last guy does have a number of things. Expected profits are lower. No, I don't want to do that. Assign to that. We would want you as the leader. Maybe, actually. We'd want you here. Which already just expected profits up by a lot. Okay then, fair enough. Need to see who else was available for a third. Employees. Yeah, I know I don't have an employee. I will... It's like there's you who has a little bit of stats in each, and then you who has a little bit of other stats. Although it's in the realm of notability, which technically you would work. You two have tiny bits of notability. Tiny bits. But I'm not sure that would be enough. Oh, keep on pressing too far back. But yeah, if we put you in, like, in charge here, it would still put us at slightly too low for both of those. So we would need to invest a little bit in one of them. And that's just nobility, which we are good at. That's fine. We are still lacking a little bit in service and product. There's no one that's going to be better than you in that front. Unless we definitely went more expensive. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Hi, it's me, the one who always presses wrong buttons. You have a little bit in notability. Just a little bit. That's kind of not the big thing we're lacking, but it is a thing. So we should just go off of avenues of need. So yeah, I don't want to go huge onto the contract price, so we'll have you as like there's you and you. Your command cost is 475, 175. Not that I think you might be in a meeting, but yeah, you're the cheapest at the moment. We'll tag you in. Properties, assign, expected profits. You're there, yeah. It would be a little bit lacking. And then we need to invest into it, which would be a lot of investment, but let's... Should put us at pretty poor margins, but we should in theory be able to get this back up. Okay, let's see if this gambit, how well this gambit pays off. Apology at the shareholders meeting made quite an impact. I thought it was great.
We got a job to do.
Okay. 2 businesses. Let's go. Employees are very motivated in both. Sender on order, an employee is sacking. God damn it! Discounts drive traffic. Display is drawing eyes. Style is impressive. Oh my god, this restaurant. Oh, this restaurant.
I can still make it rain.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
These are incredible results.
Alright, our profits at Ichiban Confections was 102,503. Our profits at Bar Twilight were 461,290.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Y'all did do great out there, and your motivation went down. Ah, and I see it's ranking our businesses. That's fine.
Shares are going up.
Shares go up. We do have to get our net value back up, but that's fine. No change in ranking. Ah, the investment opportunity again. We got an investment proposal. I'm thinking it's a scam. Should I say no? This is the second time they've done it, but I don't intend to do this anyways because I don't have the money. Proposal was courteously declined. Because Nissan is considering switching over to our competitor to receiving it. I literally just got you, good sir. Consider offering the race if you wish to keep them at the company. Sir. Sir. You know you're like the most replaceable person I have, right? I've not invested into you all that much. It suck on the contract bonus, but, yeah, about that. Not to retain Nishan's appointment. Such day's their last day. Bye. Goodbye, Felicia. We are still over requirements on this. I see. We are still over the mark. Yeah, maybe we just keep it like this. Is there a disadvantage in not having a full employment on the board? Or is it just on the stat front of matters? I don't know. We'll check employees, I suppose. Employee. Oh look, it's the master again. How many recruitment periods at the moment, but we'll see how things go. We shall, let's see, we're making $500,000 on that. On each. Obviously, if we try to upgrade it at its current state on its sales margin, we would not make the requirements, but that is fine. That is fine. Alright, and they were the only one that went down in that. Kasuga, how many business operations are left until the shareholder meeting? 3? Make sure... Oh yeah, let's make sure you verify who's going to be on what. Oh my god, there's different people here. There's different people who are attending this meeting. Also, we can get a red person in. Which is good. Yeah, our net worth is really down. They're not a fan of that. Our current sale price going on, however, is respectable. Alright, let's keep our folks motivated. I didn't back out far enough. Gee, that's a statement. I didn't back out far enough. Anyways, chicken. Enjoy your care counselor.
That was refreshing.
We got a job. Open for business. Police are very motivated. The weather sucks. Oh, it'll be fine. A competitor appeared.
Pretty lucky.
New menu, new crowd. The weather apparently still sucks. That's fine.
That's not right.
Ding 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 ding. Alright then. 134,399 profits. Profit from Ichiban Convections and 416,472 in Bar Twilight.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Those two leveled up.
Shares are going up.
And share prices went up. Oh.
Let's keep it up.
And our ranking went up.
Our ranking went up.
To 120. Nice. Restaurants are no longer trending. President Kasuga, all the retail shops in Yokohama are currently holding a double point promotion. Sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. Expect some profit this period. The famous lecturer, Miss Holly's training seminar has ended. President Kasuga, we were contacted by an employee agency. There's some candidates looking to work for our company. You are reasonable, actually. You are fairly reasonable for the contract price and the salary. You are another blue. You have your stats, and you have some notability along with other stats. Sakaida. But do we think it's worth it, the investment at the moment? I don't believe so. Things are kind of running fine as is. Not to employ anybody at this time. Retail is trending, which means our other folks. Yep, unsatisfied employees would be bad. No. The computer person. So solitary guys that are really, really good at the deals that they do have. Keeping these up are easy enough.
Such a thoughtful young man.
That's the intent. Alright, and now let us... For your place well-being, consider improve their benefits. I am indeed.
We got a job to do.
Alright, let us go. It's our expenses we need to overcome. Our retail should now be getting a little bit of extra bonuses. See how the restaurant does in a non-good period, but should be fine. Service is on point. Yes. Go forth and forwards. Many new crowd.
Still make it rain.
Nice. Bit less, but that's understandable. Ichiban Confections has gotten a profit of 181,901. Bar Twilight has gotten a profit of 345,515. Still pretty respectable.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
And we got some level ups.
They're going up.
And share price up. And stays normal at 120. President Kasuga, thanks to the personnel counseling service, the deposit amount needed to recruit employees has decreased significantly. I'm taking this opportunity to check whether or not we need new employees. President Kasuga, we were able to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. Employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this event.
Shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
And we have a shareholder meeting in a moment. Next turnaround. You're back on the board. For products. And then there's you all who are technically cheaper at the moment. That's fine. And you all have the training deal going on.
That was refreshing.
Like training course success rate up, huh? Good deal, we're going to be getting more in a moment. We don't want to go too overboard because we do want to build up our management funds again. You know, as we've been doing. As we've been doing without a doubt.
We got a job to do.
So let us go. Like I said, this is a very fun minigame. I've been liking it. Too many returns coming in. It's confections. How do you return something you've eaten? The answer is, you don't. Indeed, service is on point, monkey. Chicken. Sorry. Don't know why I said that. I think I'm tired. I think that's the answer. I think I'm tired. But it's fine. It's fine. Bar Twilight made a hell of a good profit there.
These are incredible results.
Ichiban Confections got 175,791 in profit. Bar Twilight got 435,722. As we know, alcohol sells.
Nice. You guys did great out
For a total, by the way, of like around 611,000. in profit. And they have leveled up to 4.
They're going up.
Share price rose.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, and our ranking went up to 119. Retail is no longer trending.
Meeting is about to begin.
Fair enough. Boardroom. Bad. Bad. I think I've been doing fantastically.
元気100倍
休めた分も頑張ります。
また頑張らなきゃね Such a thoughtful young man.
Alright, let's get our employees back to being topped off. And let's see here. We now have red in our repertoire of folks for the board meeting, so that should be good. And we don't have a managed employees board member attending. We have 2 salespeople and our net worth, the properties, and she is upset. But puts our current approval rating at 45%. Okay. Let's save. Let's do this. And then maybe after this board meeting, call it for the night, because I'm clearly going just complete Wazo on my thoughts. Ragok? And then... Let's be real, I might be doing more of this next week. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. More business. I have 100% see what you mean, Muna, when it comes to this being kind of addicting. And I'm still only at the beginning of it. Alright, we have a full 4 people on our board. And we have angry people to face.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Ichiban Confections Incorporated.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
I'd say bad, but I've definitely gotten a lot better on those fronts, so...
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Alright, so blue. Green beats blue. There we go.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
We shall do you. Products are everything. That is red. Blue beats red, so have the chicken! And then, what deals damage to blue again? Green.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Alright, the former newscaster. That is green. Red beats green.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Okay then.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Having someone that can counter everything makes that a lot easier. Having Hanayama around is a tremendous help on that front. Because that went very well.
Shares are skyrocketing.
Our share price has risen to 11,950. And thus puts our current rank at...
Our ranking went up.
Oh, so close. Rank 103. Results from your shareholder meeting have earned you the next executive reward, 90,000 yen. Oh, boy. Deadline to fulfill our promise to Nick is in 2 periods. I am doing well on that front. I am doing very well on that front. Awesome job today, President Kasuga. You were on fire. Alright then. And with that, I think I shall call it a night here. But thank you all so much for joining me tonight. A lot more of the game has unlocked. Jobs, business management. I'm going to be doing a lot more business management. Let's be fair here. This is a really fun mini game. I think I'm going to be doing more of it next time. But yes, thank y'all for joining me. Muna, thank you for staying up so late and for helping me grasp what's going on. Always a pleasure to have you around. And a pleasure to have everyone else around who may have been lurking and participating and whatnot. I greatly appreciate all that y'all do, no matter what form of support it takes. So with that, next stream is this coming Tuesday, which shall be more Homeworld Remastered Collection. After that, it shall be Thursday, which shall be a new game. Hope y'all look forward to it. It should be interesting. I've never played anything like it. I've seen it played, but I've never played it myself, so it should be very different and very fun. And this next Saturday shall be more Persona 5 Royal, where we're apparently heading to the beach. Yay! Beach! And then we shall wrap back up around to next Sunday, which shall be more Yakuza business management. I mean, Yakuza Like a Dragon. With that, thank you all so kindly for tonight. It was a fun. It was a blast. Until next we meet, whether it is next stream, next Yakuza stream, or whenever I next see y'all, I hope y'all have a good one. Hope y'all take care. And I hope, until next we see each other, you continue to spread kindness and joy whenever y'all can. For it is the least we can do with the powers we are capable of. Every little thing helps all along the way. So with that, take care, y'all, and I'll catch y'all next time. Cheers, folks. Have a good one. Ah, business management. I enjoy it.